Now my big giant head doesn't look quite as big and giant as normal. Hi everybody, I'm your host, Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to Adventures After Dark. Tonight I will be on Brandywine playing Little Ed Mustafa, my 69th level burglar, who's just wrapping up in LOTRO, and he just recently completed Kindred with the Algrig and Enidwaith. So he has a new title. Boom, he is world renowned. He has completed Kindred with 11 different factions and got the Horse of Eriador, or Steed of Eriador? We'll call it an Eriador pony, because apparently I couldn't remember that name. So that's very exciting news, though. I was quite happy to get finished up with that, if for no other reason than I could get the heck out of Enidwaith. I always enjoy playing there, but I'm always happy when I get it finished up, too. Lots and lots of quests and things to do, though.
Will you aid the Galadrim?
I will aid the Galadrim.
Will need your aid. The Lord and Lady have need of your services. The Galadrim will need your aid. Will you aid the Galadrim?
That's why I'm here, to aid the Galadrim. Hi, Zinger. What's up, man? And Hobnanigans is here. That's exciting, too. That's a lot of crud. Hi, CableNet. The drunk elves by the docks. That is fun. It's like a festival there all the time. Plus 10 run speed boost. Also very exciting. Orc Scout. I think I'm going to have to... Oh, I don't have to fight him. He's gray. You're gray. And of no value to me dead. So... Lothlorien is one of the most beautiful places in all of Middle-earth. It is spectacular, the Golden Wood is gorgeous, and the capital is even more spectacularly gorgeous. It's a wonderful place to adventure. I forgot to burgle him. I failed to burgle. I am ashamed. I have failed to burgle. Oh look, it's an orc smith. I need to murder more of those. So if he's got anything good in his pockets, he does not. I have failed to burgle again. 2 free bag spaces, I know. I should have gone and cleaned up the character before I started the stream. I've just been busier than hell all day, and I don't want to start the stream off by going and doing inventory management. It's like, yeah, that's kind of a downer. We'll close that for now. I know normally Eldolith and Terry Adwin always beg me to leave my bags open as I'm questing so they can see what I've got, but I'm going to go ahead and close it up. Now, Morthrang is a rare elite with a lot of morale points. So, I think I'll kill him just for fun. I failed to burgle. And I got a mithril flake and some other goodies. So, that was well worth it. Now I've got kind of a race going, Cable Knit. I have to finish all of the quests over here in this area before I start dropping loot. I'll probably end up dropping loot. It's not that big of a deal. Ah, poop. I was going to hit him with knives out, but I just burned it. I don't know why I would have used it. I must have hit it by accident before. That's okay. Hi, Jet. How's it going? Jet's my #1 fan, so I am pandering to him by wearing a Seahawks t-shirt. Hopefully that's showing up okay. Not my man boobs, the Seahawks logo. Glad at least CableNet found that amusing. And there we go. One down, 4 to go. Go Hawks indeed. Although they don't play this weekend. It's their bye week. And by coincidence, the Cornhuskers have their bye week as well, so it'll be a quiet weekend for football, at least for me. I forgot to burgle him. I'll burgle his buddy. I burgled, and it's not something completely useless. The Ring of Peace. That's got to be worth upwards of 3 silver pieces at the vendor. Little Ed Mustafa's decked out in his 40 Thieves pink tracksuit, and he's wearing, of course, the Mariner's hat and eye patch. Very stylish. Singer was kind enough to help me get this Heligrod armor, and we put a lot of work into running epic battles so I could get enough medallions to trade for it, so I will sport the Heligrod armor. I love how goofy looking the hat is. It's like he's running around in his sleeping cap. But it's really good armor. Burgle the Burglar. I was bragging about this on All Up stream. I was playing Little Ed Mustafa while I was chatting with All Up the other night, and that's not it. Where'd it go? I burgled something spectacular, especially for me, since I am... Where is it? Yeah, knowing my luck, I accidentally clicked on it by accident. Nope, here it is. A writ of special passage, 7 days. All known travel routes, regardless of their restrictions, are available and free. So for free to play player to get a full week's worth of swift travel, that's pretty spectacular. I'd never even seen one that had that long of a duration before. Normally if you get them, they're like an hour or a day. You get one that lasts for a week, and to get it on a burgle pull, I was like, wow. That's pretty sweet. Somebody must have just come through here. Normally there's all kinds of stuff to kill. All Up! What's going on, man? Burgle? I failed. Still, he was nice enough to let me rummage around in his pocket, so I ended it quickly for him. I'm going to have a bunch of deeds left undone when I do bust out of this place. I kind of came straight here and haven't done much else in Lothlorien. For some reason I just like running around this mountain full of orcs, killing them at will. There he is. One of the deeds I need to finish, I haven't even gotten Beast Slayer Standard finished. Got like 28 to go and then 200 after that, so I've got a lot of wildlife to mow down. It's not that far off. The greens are similar. I could use a little bit darker brown though. We'll check and see. Maybe I have a cool cosmetic I can substitute in place of the cape. All up, have you gotten a chance to play your burglar at all since you got the jewelry upgrades from the epic battles? You might be pleasantly surprised at just how faster you can kill now with your agility cranked up. It do make a difference. There we go. I burgled. Potent calibrant salve. He did not make it. I was kind of rooting for him, hoping that he might survive, but it wasn't meant to be. If you're feeling chatty, all up, cable knit, zinger. I do have Discord open. You are welcome to pop into chat. Talk more, type less. And if you don't feel like talking, I'll just continue on with my monologue. Almost a valued member of the kin. One more to go. And we can move on. Third box check marked. Token fisherman. Who do you think's keeping all up in all of that vendor trash that he's been sending in? Why, if it weren't for me, he'd have to go earn his own money. He's made dozens of silver taking all of the game fish that I've emailed him and cashing them out, since he didn't think he had any cooking recipes for them. Fishing might be the most important position in the whole kin. Do you realize if it weren't for fishing, we'd still have bare walls in the kin house? You get all the smiths? No, I needed one. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. That's 4 of 5 boxes checked. Hi, Southern Belle. Welcome. Thanks for peeking in. I'm just burglaring in Lothlorien. Where's that wolf at? There he is. That's a stubborn little goblin. You ran a long way to die, my friend. And down he goes. Hi, it's a Paul. Welcome. Oh, I may not have set the streamer command. Let's look and see. Commands. Yeah, all the better reason for it to be off since it's got the wrong name. Weird, I can't edit it. Maybe we're both in it at the same time. It might be broken. It's still set to all up Enya's name. I went in and tried to edit the streamer command and it won't edit. So that's just a mystery for Eldolith, I guess. Did I hear she and the hubby were thinking about heading to the Dakotas this weekend? Since they have the time off and they obviously weren't going to Florida? Sure, give it a shot, all up. Edit away. Oh, wait. You need to die horribly. Like 70 knife wounds in the back. And we'll kill this dude. I don't think you have seen me since your minstrel became Lady of Streams. That's awesome. Congratulations. It feels good, doesn't it? Knowing that you've conquered nature itself. I failed to burgle. Hey, you got it. Nice going all up. I need the title, would rather let her cats fish for me. Singer, how can you not love fishing? It's super fun. You guys will come around once they implement the level cap to 500 for fishing skill. That'll make it a lot more fun. Getting to 200 is too easy. There he is. Ding. And that should be it for quests. I should be looking at mostly 5 check marks. And a couple that I can't complete. Or don't want to. Alright, I'm hoping I might be done with Lothlorien for tonight. We can move on to Mirkwood. Because starting Mirkwood at 69th level is a little high. I really like Mirkwood. Hobnanigans is open.
What brings you to Lothlorien? Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Not orcs. Orcs are scary.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of glory.
Looky, looky. Kindred with the Galadrim.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of glory.
So I am at max rep with... That was good for 15 turbine points too. Nothing wrong with that. I haven't been to the auction house yet. I'm just getting back to town for the first time now, so I can probably post it here. Let's see, where do I want to go? There it is. There's a little feature. If you don't use the auction house a lot, you might not know about it. But if you want to know what something sells for, you can just drag the item into the item name and drop it, and it'll put in the exact item name, and then you can click search, and it'll tell you if anybody else is selling one. So nobody else is trying to sell one of these things. We'll put it in for 1,000 start and 2,500 buyout. See, the beauty of this is it's only cost me 5 copper to post it, and if somebody actually buys it, then I'm set for life. So we'll see how it goes. Well, I guess as long as I'm here. Somebody's trying to sell 9 pieces of Kazad Skarn for 1.5 gold. Okay, that's probably enough auctioneering for now. What do I have in the mail? No mail. Awesome. Hey, Deathman, how's it going? Well, everybody mixes up me and All Up all the time because we talk on each other's chat so regularly. So I thought since he shaved his beard, I would go ahead and grow one, and that'll just add to the confusion. They'll be like, All Up Enya? Uh-huh. The dude with the beard? Uh-huh. And they'll be talking about me. All Up's reputation will eventually be crushed because people will mistake me for him, and they'll think All Up's a jackass when really it was me. So it's going to be super fun. Can't wait for the chaos to ensue.
How can I be of service?
You can hold on to some crap for me is what you can do. What do we want to save? We can save some of those. And mithril flakes. What do I do with them? Some of these. Burglar's Mace of the Third Age. That would almost be nice if it weren't 10 levels below me. Okay, we're done in here for now. Now, how can there be an elvish burglar trainer if you can't have an elvish burglar?
What can I do for you?
That's not what I wanted to click.
What do you need?
That's the real question. Hey, Ninth Pawn and Lady Gun, howdy. No, that's okay, Lady Gun. It happens all the time. Eventually, the only thing that will separate the two of us is you'll just have to listen for All Up's Texas speech impediment. Did you get your t-shirt from Turbine yet? Are we supposed to be getting t-shirts? I didn't even hear about it. I think Maiden mentioned it the other night, and I was like, what's she talking about? They may not make a t-shirt big enough to fit me, I don't know. Yeah, it's been Halloween since July. Who knew? That could be. The elves don't want to admit that they don't know a topic. Okay, repair my junk. And we've got some stuff I can sell. The Ring of Peace. Don't need it, but now I'm fabulously wealthy because I sold it. Clumpy piles of dust. Potent calibrant salve. Broken metal club. Anything that's gorgeous is vendor trash. More broken metal clubs, gorgeous fur, more gorgeous fur. Oh, Hunzinger was kind enough to send us some food. That was very nice of him. I've got superior bilberry pies. Scrolls of renewal. Sapphires, aquamarines, blah, 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 blah. Supple javelin. That was probably a burgled item. They love to give burglars stuff that's useless to them. Crossbows, javelins, heavy armor.
Maid of Honor.
I was all excited because I thought I had my bags cleaned up. Soon, though. Very soon. More gorgeous fur to sell. That's a whole lot of kindred right there.
Well, hey there, partner.
Hey, partner. Oh, don't tell me. I thought I was done. I'm just to ally. I was so happy I was going to leave and not come back. Now I'm sad. Why, Zinger? Why can't I just be done with these danged elves?
I don't know there,
Gallery will
partner.
need your aid.
Okay, I'll stop. I don't know how to speak incorrectly.
It's tough. I think you just have to say really crazy stuff all the time, and then it'll start to come naturally. Just walk around repeating, I think this is going to be the year for the Cowboys. I think this is going to be the year for the Cowboys. And then you can throw in something like, Mac Brown was really a great college coach. And then you just keep saying just completely insane stuff like that, and eventually you'll begin to drawl it out. So your brain will start kind of locking up because you're trying to say stuff that's just completely illogical. And then it'll just kind of naturally draw out.
As someone from outside Philly, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say anything good about the Cowboys.
Exactly. Even to create a speech impediment.
Well, maybe I could just chew on some paint chips or something. That'll do it.
Eldolith, how are you?
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Despair brings me to Lothlorien. I wanted to be done with this. Ah, well. I do get to hop on my new Ariador pony. Isn't he glorious?
So there's 2 more streamers. Have they been announced yet?
Well, Grizzly Wookiee's probably one of them. Lady Gun, don't encourage her. Oh, I went back and listened to some of your stream from the other night all up and was just cracking up. Grizz had everybody rolling. Not that you're not hilarious too, just in a different way. Grizz says things that are hilarious intentionally.
Yeah, we laugh with Grizz. We laugh at all.
You and Ninth Pawn get away with murder. You guys beat up on All-Up at least as much as I do, and then at the end of his stream he was all like, Ed was picking on me. I was like, yeah, but it was hilarious.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we
Finish
speak?
banquet preparations. I can't believe I'm only an ally. I really thought I was done. Ah, well. Not much I can do except take a boat to Mirkwood, I guess.
Yeah, nothing like Mirkwood to end the, misery that is Lothlorien.
The important thing is there will be more orcs to stab.
But basically, if you put Lothlorien and Moria together, you get Mirkwood. It's dark like Moria, but it's outdoorsy and treesy like Lothlorien.
Well, and the part of Mirkwood that we get is just like the southern part. It's the more tame part of Mirkwood. I would love to see northern Mirkwood added to the game at some point. So that's supposed to actually be the scary part. I think Mrs. Mustafa's mad at me. She brought me iced tea to drink, and we have Coke Zero in the fridge, and I'm very sad.
Well, it's probably easier to poison the iced tea than it is the Coke Zero.
Super Phrenics on the stream team? No kidding. I had no idea. Sorry, what were you saying, Zinger?
Oh, nothing important, but grats to Mini Skazi and Super Phrenic.
Oh, in addition to Grizz. Okay, cool, yeah.
Mind my words, traveler. Will you lend me your ear? Mind my words, traveler.
He wants me to mind his words. Treat wounded elves.
Pretty soon there'll be some of the people on the team they'll need to put Ninth and I on there to keep you guys in check.
Absolutely. You two would both be tremendous assets if you streamed. And, which is an excellent point to anybody out there who is listening right now, which is probably nobody. That's okay. I always tell my wife nobody watches my streams anyway. She feels at ease knowing that I'm not embarrassing her in front of the public. But what she doesn't know won't hurt me. Anyway, we always need more people streaming LOTRO, even if you don't really have any interest in being on the LOTRO stream team. Stream LOTRO anyway. The best way for us to attract new players and or to lure old players back to the game is for them to see that it's alive and well. When they watch streams on Twitch, they wax nostalgic and decide they want to come back and play. It's a good thing. So if you've ever watched me stream before and thought, Big Ed Mustafa's an idiot, I could do a way better stream, not only are you probably correct, but we would encourage you to do just that. So most of the other LOTRO streamers would be delighted to help anybody get started who just has a few questions about how to do it, or needs help getting OBS configured, or wants to know if 6 monitors is enough. You know, just ask. We're happy to help. We'd love to add to the ranks of LOTRO streamers. Oh, I'm supposed to be Goblin Runners. Okay. So I need to stay on the road. Not Goblin Scout, Goblin Runner. I don't know if I'll even be able to keep up with these guys. Not in stealth, that's for sure.
Should only use a dozen monitors. Plan on putting them in a circle around you and just spinning around you.
Just because you're right, Deathman, doesn't make it nice to say. That's a hurler. Where's the runners? I failed to burgle.
Shame.
When you combine a lack of talent with a lack of skill, this is the result.
Yeah, I think there used to be actually be an old legacy on the allies that was like improved or gamble chance, but I think they took that away a while ago.
And none of those were goblin runners. Who knew?
If you're looking for goblin runners, just stay on the path itself and just keep on following it.
Oh, I know. Oh, runners. You're a goblin runner. Come here. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. He did not make it. That'd be the Cowboys' motto, Deathman. The Seahawks are loaded with talent and skill. I think there's another war leader in here. Or I'm wrong, one of the two. Warriors, riders, hurlers. Hey, it's a war leader. Who knew? Potent calibrant salve. Best burglar ever. Find the gate of one of the orc fortifications. And yet this place doesn't count.
Yeah, at no point during in the Hobbit book did I see Bilbo burgle any 7-day travel tomb.
Can't do anything here yet. Why are they throwing spears at my brand new pony? Strongholds of Mirkwood. That's the best, when you actually stun somebody when you throw a rock at them. It's only about 1 out of 20 times it hits, but it's funny when it hits. I failed to burgle. That is not one of the soldiers I'm looking for at the moment, apparently. Yeah, if you've never seen any of Lady Gun's miniature work, she does some pretty cool stuff.
So Ed, are you up to anything exciting this weekend?
I have almost nothing planned for this weekend. I don't know what I'll be doing this weekend. How about yourself, Zinger?
I never have anything exciting.
Well, that's too bad.
So it's not good yet.
Did I hold the gate long enough? Did it tell me I'm complete? I must have. I burgled another salve. That's pretty exciting. That might be the high point of my whole weekend.
Woo!
And I failed the burgle. I'm filled with a deep sense of shame. Ninth pawn is correct. Coke Zero eases a multitude of pains, including the shame of failure to burgle. Yeah, I think I saw some of Lady Gun's work in pictures she posted in Eldalith Discord channel. I might be remembering that slightly incorrectly, but it was pretty darn cool stuff. And I know like 150 guys who spend all their time building little teeny tiny miniature airplanes, including fully instrumented cockpits and pilot figurines, and they sew little uniforms out of cloth for them, and seen some top-notch work, but Lady Gun's dollhouse stuff is very cool. Okay, we have destroyed some crates. Why are they picking on the elves? That's not very nice. Somewhere out here alone and scared in the wilderness are elves who need my help. Stupid Lothlorien. Capture the western and eastern bridges. Man! I just came to rescue that dude. Don't be killing him. That was a dick move. Stupid orcs. Hopefully we'll do better this time. There we go. Rescued wounded soldier. Who's up next? Hi, Half Pint. How's it going? Hi, Chromite. I knew Chromite had been watching me. I'm just glad he liked what he saw. There we go. The desperate soldier has been rescued.
Thanks, Chromite. I needed a good vomit there.
Those two look like they're picking on an elf that's not there. Here we go. Exhausted soldier rescued. See, Zinger, you didn't have any plans for the weekend, and now, thanks to Chromite, you have to go to therapy. You should thank him for helping fill in your weekends for you. Although if Chromite's onto something and there actually is enough demand, I could be talked into maybe just doing like a 12-month swimsuit calendar, you know, to raise money for charity or something.
What people would pay to not get the calendar?
Whatever works. Maybe collect some money, help pay for speech therapy for all up. Did I not board a boat? Am I not assisting? The Horny Hobbit calendar.
Yeah, it looks like you're like in the starter part of Moria. And there's like expedition quests, I think, and forward quests. I don't remember which is which, but you have to do all of one of those kind of quests.
Not a problem.
And then once you complete all those, then the epic will continue on. Like it'll say to talk to whoever is in charge there.
I've just completed terse negotiations, which has resulted in Mrs. Mustafa agreeing to make popcorn. So we should have the snack component for tonight's stream straightened out.
Well, I'm glad the Sokovia Mustafa things went well there. And you'll be happy to know there are currently 135 viewers watching LOTRO on Twitch right now.
That's fantastic, and almost none of them are watching me, which is to be expected. Who else is on right now?
You got a good handful of the loonies watching you.
Yeah.
Blood is on right now.
Ah, okay. That explains it, and everybody else who's here just doesn't know how to switch Twitch channels, I take it?
I guess so. He's doing one of his giveaway. I think it's a Steve's giveaway tonight or something. Or maybe it's the 5K TP. I don't remember which.
Oh yeah, I think you did say something about doing that Friday.
Okay, 5,000
How can I be of
point
service?
giveaway tonight.
How can I be of service? Stay a minute.
Lord Callangoss boat. This boat takes me back to Lothlorien. That doesn't make any
Have
sense.
fun tomorrow, Elda.
Good night, Elda. Okay, well, he's on both sides. Maybe I just need to board his boat specifically? I don't know.
I know it's you have to do all the. I don't remember if it's the expedition quest or the forward quest, but you have to do all of one of those kind of quests, and then once you complete those, it'll progress the epic part, the book 9 part.
What do you need? What do you need?
So you may have to do all the expedition quests.
Well, I was planning on doing them anyway.
Stay a moment. Mind my words, traveler. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, well this is the guy that specific quest pointed me to, Fulgrim. So,
Okay, then it was a forward quest. My bad.
yeah, that's okay. I just haven't been through here in a while.
Yeah, I went through on the bird, but I kind of just did the forward quest and then did the epic because I've done Mirkwood so many times. I kind of just wanted to do another area.
Yeah, I like Mirkwood, and I always like getting the ambassador to the elves title, but I mean, coming in here with everything already conning green, it's like, ugh. Maybe I should just go ahead and move up the Great River region.
Yeah, I might have to go back to Mirkwood though, because one of the vet ponies I think you can get from it is a nice dark one. I think would work well on a burger.
Aren't you only about 3 levels away from a war steed?
I guess you're right about that. Whatever.
Run free, captured soldier. Hi, Coldfells. How are you, bud? Sorry, just catching up on chat.
And in case anybody is interested, next Sunday when Blood does his Echoes in the Dark, he'll be doing kind of a burglar roundtable.
Wow.
Sounds like he'll have a couple of experts on with him who know the class and everything, unlike the 40
Riders, gate mechanisms. He did not make it. Ooh, I burgled a rune-carved tablet. Again, highly useful for the burglar. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. Jam the gate mechanism. Destroy catapults and ballista. Oh, that's going to be clear at the far end of the area, isn't it? The other gate. Hey, Mini Scuzzy, good. How are you doing? Congratulations on joining the LOTRO stream team. Well, Cold Fells, thanks for the host, and I will have filet of fish dreams and Coke Zero wishes. Fish lives matter? Thanks, Mini Scuzzy. Ooh, that's harsh. You need to get some sleep, dude. Now, Mini Scuzzy's got the advantage of having me already streaming. I set the low bar for LOTRO stream team members. I'm here so that everybody else who streams looks way better. Because they'll be like, wow, he's way better than Big Ed. So he's got that going for him. Alright. Chat's caught up. Let's go kill stuff and break things. We've got a lot of nice war engines here, Governor. Be a shame if somebody were to break them.
Meanwhile, I'm just in the voice chat to make Big Ed look better, so that's the thing.
Thanks. That blowed up real good. I spend a lot of time mumbling to myself, Cold Fells. That's really the key to the whole thing. Oh, trust me, with all up Enya and Maiden of Rohan streaming, I don't think a different accent is going to get noticed around here.
Did you happen to catch the wood chipper thing I made for Maiden?
Oh no, I haven't seen it. That's awesome. I was actually thinking about starting a phony Twitter account called Maiden of Fargo.
Nice. It's in our Discord. You can check it out sometime.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Well, no need, Chatta, do whatever, wants to know why everybody is playing Burglar now.
Hi, Gnome Chat. Everybody's playing Burglar now because nobody was playing Burglar, and so a bunch of us LOTRO streamers thought it would be fun if we made an all-Burglar kinship. So I'm on Brandywine playing Little Ed Mustafa from the 40 Thieves kinship, and in fact we actually have 60 Burglars. And how many of us are streamers? $15 of us, maybe? There's a lot of streamers in the kinship, so when we play our Burglars, you're going to see a lot of Burglars. Is it wrong? Is it a travesty? Is it going against nature? Probably. But if you'd have seen Twitch 120 days ago, nobody was playing Burglars. Well, except Maiden. Well, I'm glad you're playing a Burglar and liking a Burglar, Gnome Chat. They are fun. I enjoy the challenge. My first character was a champion, so to play something that requires a little more strategic thinking and forethought is not a bad thing. Learning to play a little more cautiously has made me better with the rest of my characters, too. I successfully burgled. This time I actually got something useful. It's a good thing. Boom. Alright, I think we'll slink out of here in stealth, and then I'll jump on my pony when I get outside the gate. If you've never tried a burglar and you think it might be fun to be in a kinship full of them, feel free to join us on Brandywine. The only rules for joining the 40 Thieves is that you have to be a burglar. We do grudgingly accept human burglars, although out of the 60 burglars currently in the kinship, I believe 56 of them are hobbits. But we're not going to discriminate against you just because you're freakishly tall. They're sure loading me up with legendaries here, aren't they?
How can I be of service? What do you need? How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Well, Chromite said
Make
it,
it
and since you have a hunter too, I saw that he said that in the notes. Apparently, hunters will be able to clear all debuffs instead of just poison.
Yeah, I think I caught that earlier. That's cool. Chromite is the NPR host of LOTRO. Hello, I am your host, Big Ed Mustafa. Remember, we rely on your support to keep LOTRO PBS going. I guess that's it. All the Mirkwood stuff's closed. I'm ready for the assault.
Will you lend me your ear?
The Golden Host is preparing to bring the first act of their invasion on Mirkwood to a
See ya,
close
Cold Fells.
with an all-out assault on the hill overlooking the landing.
Bye, Cold Fells. Have a good one. Like everybody's still healthy.
Because I'm a good friend.
That would be pretty cool of you.
But if someone buys it, I'll totally put that gold and buy yours.
Okay.
Or I'll just continue circling.
LOTRO, it's a good thing. Oh good, more trolls. Why are you aggroing me? Turn Zinger up so we can hear him. Yeah, I'm having trouble with that too. Particularly during the battles. Zinger comes through okay normally, but the sound effects from in-game are drowning me out.
No, don't worry about it.
We all know how much you love to talk, Zinger. It's not fair if people can't hear you.
It's a blessing in disguise.
Stun Dust didn't get it done. just got rocked.
Oh, the boss fight for that instance.
Yeah, he popped me pretty good there. Must have taken one big shot. Only I had eaten a bilberry pie before we started the battle. All right.
Yeah, I remember having some trouble with that on my bird too. I kind of just had to, work with it and use touch and go and stuff. Maybe you might want to try switching to yellow line just so you can have your heals and your, debuffs and whatnot.
That's not the worst suggestion I've heard.
Since you figure you got all the other guys with you to take care of DPS and, mainly.
I think everybody's still up here. I may just have to walk in and click exit, which I would be okay with. Yeah, apparently the boss orc died drowning in my blood. Yeah, Strider, you're absolutely right. They were just waiting for me to come back to finish.
For good or ill,
Be nice to
we
all
now
up.
have no choice but to embark upon this journey. The Golden Host is ready now to begin the passage into Mirkwood. We have made the landing, but now the second party must cross.
Mind my words, traveler.
Tokens of Dull Guldur.
Stay a moment.
Plant the banner.
After playing many classes through, quests and zones and whatnot. It really is fun playing a bird through and seeing how much different it is with stealth.
Yeah, some of the areas that you hate, Goblin Town comes to mind, Moria. Um, it twists the game and it makes places that are challenging easy, and it makes places that are sometimes easy a bit more challenging. I enjoy burglar play.
Stay. What can I do for you?
And it doesn't even need to be like a huge zone. Like I'm in Town Messengers right now after I broke out of Isengard,
I be of
and
service
like
to
it's
you?
just so much fun just being able to stealth past all these guys.
How may I be of service to you?
Burglars Legendaries. 61st level.
What do you need?
Oh no, I'm losing loot. So hunters and wardens can get travel skills back here to the Murkeeves, but the rest of us can't.
And Seal of Chromite said everyone gets a return to skill. You can barter for to the town in the middle. I think the Kindred.
Oh yeah, that one I know. You just have to get to Kindred, don't you? Wardens and hunters have the option to return to Ecad Cerilon there. I think those are the only two.
Though you do have like 47 milestone stone skills, don't you?
I do. I know burglars don't travel particularly well, so I was buying them up when they were on sale. I don't want to be one of those fools that pays 2,500 gold pieces for a special writ of travel.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't travel well unless they have a 7-day travel skill.
That's the worst thing that could happen to me would be I would actually use that token and then get used to fast travel, and then after a week be like, I can't live without it.
Yeah, I would, because I'm not sure if those things run when you're not online or not.
They do.
Okay, so it's seven in real
Seven
days.
real
Okay,
days, yeah.
because otherwise that could that could last something like a month or so, depending on how much they play.
Oh, yeah. It'd be great if they weren't running when you were logged out of the game, but unfortunately, I don't believe that's the case. I say nice things about All Up all the time. I just try to make sure he's not around when I do. It's all dark and foggy.
Almost murky.
You could say murky.
I don't know why they didn't just call it murky wood.
It's a mystery. It just makes it a little tough to navigate out here. It's looking for that one camp. You know, the one.
Sadly, I might know which one you're talking about.
Wow, look at that. Page 4. We're at 61 bergs.
Hype.
Crazy. What's even more amazing is that some of the kin are actually still playing their bergs once in a while. That was probably overkill for a crow. Somebody else is out here murdering stuff. Perfect. I was afraid he was going to kill him before I got a chance to tap in.
Well, there's a minstrel in front of me now. They're not very stealthy when you see beams of light come splashing from the sky.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I don't remember what this cave is. Something I don't have the quest for yet. Well, my thanks to everybody who's sticking around and watching the stream tonight. I'm Big Ed Mustafa. I'm your host here tonight with Adventures After Dark on LOTRO Stream Channel. I'm playing Little Ed Mustafa, 69th level burglar on Brandywine, member of the 40 Thieves kinship. It is an all-burglar kinship on Brandywine. We have 61 members, so if more than 40 of us are logged in at any given time, everybody else has to stay in stealth.
Stay a moment.
What am I doing? I guess it don't matter.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Collect boar meat, kill some dude.
Greetings to you.
My services are devoted to the fall of the enemy.
Pawnberg has gone offline. I was going to recommend that we do some group content and use him as a body shield. Cave is for the Epilogue 1 and Epic Quests. Okay, that rings a bell. When you finish Mirkwood, there's a bunch of Epilogue quests that are part of the Epic storyline. Somebody's sneaking around. I don't see them. More quests. It's a good thing.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Huh? You like that? I'm channeling Martha Stewart, just like Chromite said I should.
Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Might you spare a moment?
Remember, you can make autumn place settings and table centerpieces right at home. You don't have to buy them already made when you can craft them yourself for just 3 times the price.
How to fashion up your house arrest bracelet.
Yeah. And this lovely shawl that I'm wearing was crocheted by one of my prison roommates.
How to make decorative soaps. Just don't drop them.
Actually, I don't think that's quite as big of a concern in women's prisons. Not that there's not a lot of molestation that goes on, I just don't think they worry about dropping the soap. One of the things folks don't remember about Martha Stewart and her getting indicted for insider trading is before she became the living essence of good housekeeping, she actually was an executive for Merrill Lynch. They just got to the point where she didn't need to work anymore, so she became a stay-at-home mom, and you can imagine with that personality type that she just eventually went stir crazy and turned being a stay-at-home mom into a multi-million-dollar empire. So when she sold her shares of stock a day before the bad news came out, she couldn't plead ignorance. She probably knew as much about the Securities and Exchange Commission regulations as the judge did who tried her case, maybe more.
And Mini Skazi would like your advice on burglar traits, which traits you like, trait lines.
Well, Mini Skazi, our experience has been that all 3 of them are good. There's a lot of burglars who are running Blue Line who are happy with it. I've got one burglar here. Little Ed runs, of course I pulled up the wrong screen, Red Line and Yellow Line. Red Line is probably best for solo play. You can kill very quickly. Yellow Line is really good for grouping. You've got group heals, group stuns, and some different things you can do there. And then Blue Line is kind of a good survivability trait line. And I have played some blue line. I'm not real good with blue line. So I imagine some of the other burglars here would be able to give you better advice on that than I can. All I really know to do with blue line is keep hitting the buttons that are lit up until one of the buttons that's not lit up lights up, and then I hit that button. So I wouldn't exactly call myself an expert in that regard, but
Yeah, blue line is pretty decent for like if you're doing something that's kind of above your level, because basically there's damaging gambles, there's debuffing gambles, and there's disabling gambles. And damaging gambles will do a nice bleed on them. Debuffing gambles will drop the enemy's ability to like hit you, and it drops its attack speed and whatnot, and miss chance. And the debuffing gambles will do a little stun on them. So, and sometimes it's a bit random as the number you'll get. So, just like a gambler.
and that was a little yellow line trick. You can pull off fellowship maneuvers by yourself. Although I don't know that they count as fellowship maneuvers. That's an interesting question.
But yeah, red is definitely a solid option, especially for solo leveling.
Red is all about attacking from stealth and positional damage and getting behind your opponents. And the one combination that I love, you'll see me use, I'll have to go back to it, I guess. If you're in stealth, and then you go with aim, and then coup de grace, at the level I'm at, I can do maybe 8 to 12,000 points pretty consistently. It'll basically one-shot. I had no idea I was wandering back here. That's funny.
Meg of Onan.
It'll melt down most anything that you need to fight pretty quickly. That was definitely the long way around. I like this work scout up here. He's got, what, 5,000 morale? We can turn him into pretty light work. So that was almost 12,000 points. Well, I haven't even gotten the quests for here yet, have I? That's a shame. I'm not having a lot of luck detecting goblin scouts out here. Yeah, one of the things to be prepared for if you haven't played a goblin is early levels will seem very challenging. It tends to get easier once you get up to... It's pretty close to level 40 one way or the other. On both blue line and red line, there's a trait. Here it is, Relish Battle. And do you remember what it's called on blue line, Zinger? Is it also Relish Battle? Where when you get,
You'll have to say what it's about. I'm not sure.
yeah, when you get a critical hit, it heals your morale, both instantly and then you get heal over time. And you pull off critical hits often enough that, you know, when I got into Forakel or I got into Angmar, you could just stand there and fight toe-to-toe with 2 or 3 opponents, and you'd self-heal so quickly that, I mean, the fight was never really in question. It's just a matter of cutting down anybody that's standing in front of you. Until you get that Relish Battle trait, though, food is your friend, and you just need to pay extra attention to making sure that you always have really good daggers. Whatever's on level, if you need to go get them from skirmish camps, go get them from skirmish camps. If you've got somebody who, it's like my skill tree, I am a weaponsmith and have been crafting daggers for myself and a lot of the kinmates for a long time. But don't be fighting with daggers that are 3 or 4 levels behind you. You need to keep your weapons fresh, because that's really the only way you do damage one way or the other.
But anyways, as you were saying something with, like, you guys have a crit and you get a heal. In blue line, one of the first class traits that you'll earn is called Bob and Weave, which gives you a heal over time when you evade an attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in red line we have, well, touch and go. Is that the same as Bob and Weave, or you guys have touch and go and Bob and Weave?
We have both, so
Okay.
you know, in blue line, that's kind of how it's a little bit more defensive, is that you have both the evasion, heals on evasion, and you can kind of force it with Bob. So like Trigger and Bob and Weave will, of course, pop it much more quickly.
Well, there's that last scout I've been looking for. It's always nice when they come running to you. Alright. Oh, orc traps. Okay. So one of the nice things about Mirkwood is there is plenty to do.
So yeah, blue line is kind of, you know, they can still do decent, you know, not as great bleeds as red, I'm sure, but still decent bleeds, but are also doing skills in order to drop the enemy's ability to attack you, and, you know, hopefully you can get some evades in there and heal up if you need them.
My burglar on Arkenstone, Mirabella, actually has blue line equipped. So, like I said, it's not like I've never played it, but I just haven't gotten that. She spent most of her life in red line as well, so I know red line pretty well. But
Yeah, like on this character, on Brandywine, my alternate trait swap is yellow line, so I pretty much only done it a bit in Moria, mostly to get through those class deeds and whatnot. So I don't remember like all the combinations for the fellowship maneuvers, but, you know, I have a basic grasp of it.
yeah, I have to give another shout out and thanks to Cable Knit Dragon, who walked me through a lot of the combinations on yellow line to help me learn that. The yellow line kind of gets a knock in that it's like, oh, yellow line's just for grouping, but I played this solo in yellow line for 3 or 4 levels of Moria just so I could get familiar with it, and you can solo yellow line just fine. It almost turns your burglar into a caster. You get more ranged attacks and can do some different things. And the group stun is nice if you're playing solo. You know, if you get 3 or 4 guys attacking you. Now that you've seen one of the orc traps, you know what you're looking for.
It makes me think a lot like hunters, like kind of the yellow line is kind of the. I mean, I think I'm sure a lot of people play it and everything, but it's kind of the other, the ugly stepsister of the trio.
Asher's Mafalug. Awesome, thank you. I'm now prepared to continue on with the battle. Thank you, Mrs. Mustafa.
Thank you, Mrs. Mustafa.
Singer says thank you for supplying me with life-giving caffeine.
Mm-hmm. It was crazy.
Where are the rest of the traps? We're going to kill this scout just because it'll be funny. I like to back away after I hit the coup de grace just to try to get out of range so they're lunging at me and they drop dead right before they can get that first claw or fang on me. It just amuses me to do it that way. It's like, oh, you were going to attack me, but now you're dead. Sorry. Sorry, Chromite. Who said played a goblin? Did somebody say they played a goblin? Treasure cache. I said I played a goblin. Okay. I was looking at a goblin and meant to say burglar, probably. That happens. Be like, and another trait line for your stag you can use is... Don't know what I'm talking about.
Or maybe Crow might just drank too much apple juice, let's say.
Nah, I say stupid stuff all the time. It's one of the reasons people watch the stream.
So you can end up on Reddit's live stream fails, right?
Yep. That's my goal. I was laughing. I was waiting for the replay from last week's stream when you and me and Moonrager went and did the Minas Tirith 3-man. I was just falling asleep at the end of that stream, but I didn't notice it so much on the replay. I was nodding. It's one of my fears. I don't want to be one of those guys who passes out at his computer, sits there drooling on his own chest for like 45 minutes before he wakes up and turns off the stream.
Well, as long as you're supplied with cool and refreshing Coke Zero, you'll be fine.
Crisp and delicious Coke Zero.
I'm
with
sorry.
life-giving caffeine.
I'm sorry, sponsors. Ignore me. Listen to him.
It's okay. And again, Coke Zero is not an official sponsor of my stream. It's merely delicious. Yeah, I was just going to say, I thought there were a couple more up here by the bridge. We're going to do terrible things to this warg. I never have played a goblin, but I do play an orc occasionally. I am a proud member of Rivendell's Most Wanted on Arkenstone. I have a orc reaver. Since I'm free to play, that's the only thing I can play in the moors. Which is kind of sad. When I've caught Andrew streaming, I haven't seen him streaming creeps. He's always been freeps. Since he came back from his week off. I don't know if Rivendell's Most Wanted is even active anymore. Hi, Stage.
Is that you, Martha?
I think that's Big Ed Mustafa.
What's up, ladies?
Not too much. What's going on?
Got him.
I was kind of hoping Merc would be a little more fast-paced and exciting. So far, I'm not feeling it. Anybody got any interest in doing some burglar 3-man stuff?
Not me. I gotta get up early for baseball tournament.
That sounds perfectly awful.
Yeah, it rained, so it may get rained out, but we won't know till in a minute.
I dropped him already. Did I get all the food? No, I need to kill a ward keeper. There we go. I burgled a shining great sword of extermination. Jealous?
Nice.
Thought so.
I am.
So you had a pretty big night the other night. Was that Wednesday you were streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pulled
It
almost
was
40
good.
viewers. Yeah. It was a good night. Like I said earlier, I was listening to some of the replay at work today. I was actually laughing.
Yeah, Grizzly's pretty funny, man. I think I'm going to try to get him to do that for my followers sound.
Did you see he left a sound clip in one of the, I don't know if it was your Discord or someone's, the George Takei.
Yeah, I saw that. I got to figure out how to save it and do all that stuff.
Yeah, that whole downloading and saving a file, that's pretty complicated.
Boy, come in here for the nut kicking if you want it. All day, air day.
Yeah, one of these days my wife's going to murder me in my sleep and you guys aren't going to have to put up with me anymore. But until she grows a pair and finally gets it done.
If she got that money I sent her, maybe soon. All right, Minnie. Congrats on the official.
Yeah, when is your first stream? Do you know when your schedule's going to be?
I wouldn't stream after all up, whatever you do, or else you'll be streaming to an empty audience.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, when we hit it seems like when we got to the 30, 40 viewers, it was probably going to be Elvis time, so.
Well, as much as we all love Elderlith, I think it was probably more of an all-up and maiden thing than it was expecting Elderlith to be on.
Possibly. Oh, you're going on at 6 hours? My ass to be asleep. Might try to pop up so I can check you out, Minnie.
Hello, everybody.
Thanks, Pon. How's it going?
What's up, Knight?
Hello.
It's going good. How about y'all?
Pretty good here.
Death.
See, I figured if Olive could crash your viewership within 20 minutes, if I jumped in 2, we could do it in 5. So, you know.
There you go.
Excellent. Double our efforts.
That is fantastic. All right, what else we got left here?
The delay on your stream is pretty fast tonight, man. It's only about less than 10 seconds, I think.
Oh, good.
It gives the audience 10 seconds to get off the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I whisper you viewers that it's time to go, there's no time to pick stuff up. Just get the hell out.
If you see somebody type, "Oh God, my eyes," in chat, you should just close your screen immediately. Something's going to happen that you don't want to be a part of.
Did you get an invite to the Slack thing, Ed?
Yeah, I mean...
It's just a bunch of yibber yabber in there, but you could talk to Quarterman directly, and he did ask for your size and your address. He sent me one of those T-shirts. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I pop on there about once a week just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Usually I'm not, but I'll take a free T-shirt.
Yeah, just get on there and send him a message and tell him your size and your address.
Okay.
He goes on just to make sure he wasn't kicked off the team like 2 weeks ago.
I was in your cool kid clubs.
Yeah.
I can almost talk tonight.
You must be partying with your roommates. What are you doing?
Well, we did just come out of a hurricane party, so it's probably the after effects.
Oh, yeah. We're taking over his stream, but it's not like Elda and Fudge. Man, they just went to town. We all just kind of stood there and watched in horror.
That happens once in a while. It's all good, though.
Yeah, I've seen banks robbed less aggressively than their takeovers.
Yeah, the part that really got me was listening to the Fudgeinator list off the inventory of her computer desk. Scotch tape, some paper clips, an old binder. It's like, no, really, Fudge, we don't need the entire inventory, but thanks.
Is that where you conked out for like 10 seconds and then woke up?
Yeah, fortunately, that was on my own channel. I mean, I have extremely low standards even when I'm on LOTRO stream, but on Big Ed Mustafa channel, it's pretty much anything goes, so no harm, no foul. I'm sure Ninth Pawn would agree that listening to the Fudgeinator inventory her computer desk is still better than listening to me rant for 45 minutes about Star Wars.
Oh my God. I can agree with that.
So there you have
Well, I've got a stapler here and some folders. I've got make that 3 black pens.
Well, at least she's got plenty of cool stuff for stream giveaways. It's nice to know.
Just not AA batteries.
Yeah, somebody put AAA batteries in her AA battery packaging. Kind of sick, twisted genius would even think of that. Here's a funny anecdote for you. My sister had a boyfriend who was so stupid he was either just completely stupid or an evil genius. I have an aquarium and I've kept fish for a long time, and it's kind of a minor hobby of mine. It's, why play SimCity when you can actually create a fish's entire world for it in real life? But there's a couple of very common aquarium fish. One's called a zebra-danio, and the other one's called a tiger barb. And I was over at their apartment, and he was telling me about their tiger barbs. And I go over and I look at the aquarium, and it's zebra-danios, and the fish look nothing alike. They're both common aquarium fish. Neither of them is particularly large, but a tiger barb has a triangular body with black vertical bars and an orange throat, and a zebra-danio is more minnow-like. It's long and narrow and tapered, and it has horizontal stripes running along the body. And I'm like, no, those are zebra-danios. He's like, nope, those are tiger barbs. I'm like, look, I know fish. Those are not tiger barbs. No, the guy who sold these to us told us they were tiger barbs. So I actually got on the internet and printed off pictures of zebra-danios and tiger barbs. And the next time I went over there, I was like, look, see, your fish are zebra-danios. And he goes over and he holds the picture of the tiger barbs up next to his zebra-danios and goes, no, see, those are tiger barbs, just like in the picture. I had no comeback for that. I was stunned. I was like, I don't know what to say. It was such an illogical argument that I was just stumped.
Let's just move on to dinner or something.
Yeah, what'd you have for dinner?
Did you mention to him that you were 200 fishing in a video game and you know your stuff?
No.
You have 75 trophies?
I was done talking to him at that point, and I continue to be done talking to him to this very day. So, fortunately, my sister had moved on, and I don't have to deal with his stuff anymore.
His fishing.
But on the plus side, that Lord of the Streams title did get him out of a parking ticket the other day.
Yes. Officer Urkel was so impressed that he tore up my ticket. I was grateful.
Urkel.
Either that or he said that anybody that's willing to spend that much time fishing in a game is too crazy for me to tangle with today.
Yeah.
They're in the middle of automating all of our parking meters here in town, and I had to go downtown last week for something, and I went to park, and it's like, use our app to pay. And I went to pay. They put new parking meters out downtown that take credit cards, and I happened to park by one that didn't. So I had to download an app and install it and create an account and then tie a credit card to the app and the account. It took me like 15 minutes to park. I was lucky I didn't get a ticket while I was trying to get the app installed and pay for the parking. I was like, who thinks this is a good idea? And then, of course, they've completely jacked the price of parking downtown because they have to pay for all of this new stuff. It's like, you guys are idiots. All right, I'm supposed to be planting a banner, and I don't see where the banner gets mounted. I'm missing something here.
I think it's over by the
is.
bridge.
Here it's by the rock pile.
Oh,
I'm good.
Never mind.
And there's supposed to be some big bad boar I need to kill, and I don't see that either. I must have killed it. Dreadful boar. Bring the boar meat. Okay, everything should be checked now. It is, yay! Since I'm world renowned, I will hop on my Ariador pony and ride. Jealous? Thought so.
I'm jelly.
I never doubted it.
I'll be jelly once a $2,500 gold comes in your mail.
That will be awesome, won't it?
You know, I've never gotten the world renowned. I need to do that on at least one.
I'm just excited we've got you crafting and you tried to fish once. You've made some real progress.
Thank you.
Oh, man. These goblin
nicest thing.
scouts. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was going to say that was the nicest thing anyone has ever said to him.
I was watching your stream one time, all up. I don't know if you remember this, but we were all kind of hanging out, and one of your buddies called you
And
up
I
on
got
your
kicked
cell
in the
phone.
nuts?
Nope. This is before we started kicking you in the nuts.
Okay.
One of your friends calls you up, and you're sitting at home. You're just streaming and playing LOTRO. All of a sudden, you're like, "Hang on, you guys. I got to take this phone call." And you just kind of lean back in your chair, and you pick up your phone, and you kind of go, "What's going on, you fat bastard?" And I'm like,
I remember.
yeah. I'm like, all right,
that
I
was
know where
funny.
he's coming from. So clearly, the way to show our friendship and affection for you is to antagonize the crap out of you whenever the opportunity presents
Well,
itself.
it seems to be doing. That's what seems to be happening. So I
That's
guess
the
I'm gonna
friendship
get used to it.
language that you speak. So
Well, I think I've known that dude for like 25 years, so you guys aren't quite there yet.
but what better way for us to endear ourselves to you?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
And it should surprise no one that I have a few friends who greet me in that very same manner.
All right, hey, the Bloodborne raffle has started, so get over there for the 5,000 turbine points, and then come back here. Just leave this on.
Yeah.
Nice. Good point, Des.
We could be calling him a Chicago Bears fan. Bears are off the schneid. They finally won a game. I'm excited for them. They have a terrible, terrible front office is the Bears' problem.
Couldn't be much worse than the Cowboys, brother.
Yeah, at least you guys get some talent in there.
Owner and GM? Okay. Enough said.
Well, I don't know. I would take your front office over Cleveland, San Diego. We'll play a game called Name Football Teams with Crappier Front Offices than Dallas. Cleveland, San Diego.
What can I do?
Probably Tennessee.
Maid of honor.
Miami, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if Miami's front office is the problem, but it's definitely not a huge asset.
Didn't they get that Ndamukong Suh or whatever? That guy's a freaking... That guy, there's something wrong with that dude.
Oh, no, he's still loved in Nebraska. If he, attacked a school bus full of orphans and nuns and murdered them all, the whole state of Nebraska would be like, that's terrible. I wonder what they did to provoke him. He's just misunderstood.
I guess so.
It's like all the Trump supporters here in Nebraska. It's like, yeah, Trump's right. Yeah, we ought to ban all the Muslims. Send them back to where they came from. And it's like, really? What about Amir Abdullah? No, he should be governor. Okay, then.
How can I be of service? Maid of honor.
It's funny how your religion becomes irrelevant once you put up 1,000 yards rushing in a season for the Huskers.
That's true.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Everybody's spamming waffles now.
Meg Onen. What can I do for you?
And there's currently 145 viewers watching LOTRO on Twitch.
That is exciting.
That's awesome.
What do you need?
Yeah, that is cool.
What can I do for you?
Man, Knight sound like he's had some tequila.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
I'm gonna say I'm never gonna tell you what I'm doing.
There's a hurricane coming. You don't want to be clear-headed.
Good point.
Amen.
We're doing on loop timer. I got 15 minutes to get somewhere. I start dropping stuff.
You guys ever watch or listen to that comedian? What's he calls himself? Tater Salad. What's his name?
Oh, Ron White.
Ron White.
Yeah, where he was, one of his little parts was talking about a hurricane. He said he was talking about one of the guys years ago that refused to leave his house. You know, he was going to stay there even though the hurricane was bearing down on him. And he said he went outside and tied himself to the tree. You know, he's going to ride it out. And he's like, this guy is crazy because a hurricane is just ridiculous. And he's like, it's not that the wind is blowing, it's what the wind is blowing. You might be able to survive it, but you're not going to be able to survive a Volvo running into you, you know. It was great. Man, Death is on a roll tonight. Too bad we don't have an AFK channel to put him in.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting some shade thrown my way tonight.
And it's not even by Zangor, me, or Olaf. That's just wrong.
Well, I kind of feel like Chromite wanted to punish me for talking over him while he was trying to teach Olaf how to do epic battles.
He got serious on y'all.
It's like there's a time to be serious. It's not when Olaf is streaming, however.
I'm going to try to work out some way to get him on weekly just to do some stuff like that because, you know, I think people freaking enjoy learning that sort of stuff.
Well, that video he did, Stina published it, where he was helping her with some stuff, and it got like 400 views already. So,
yeah,
people like the learning.
Yep.
That scout was gonna attack me. Then he started bleeding.
Was that an exorcism there?
What?
Well, Manny, you know, it is what it is. It's a lot of self-promoting over there right now, but hey, I guess if you can get somebody to be partnered with Twitch, it'll help everybody. So it is what it is.
I understand what Minnie's saying, but it's not like a follow is something that isn't reversible. You know? No, I'm serious. I mean, if you're only in there when the thing you follow, then you unfollow afterward. You know?
I don't have a problem with Bloodborne. He is the biggest fish in our little pond.
No, I'm not saying I have a problem with him. I'm just saying that what Minnie's saying, where you know he doesn't think it's right to make people follow. Well, it's not like they can't back out if they want. You know?
Yeah. Well, that seems to be the rule for most of the raffles, though. It's only open to followers. You know, giving away prizes to strangers who don't like the stream probably wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Could be worse. He could be Casey Tron.
Casey Tron is awesome. That is some of the funniest watching ever.
I can't put myself through that.
The problem is it's just the same stream every day. Nothing changes. It's like, hi, I'm a professional gamer. You guys stop being mean. Stop being mean. Oh, wait, you paid me? Okay, I'll read whatever you said, no matter how vile. Now I'm going to act mad, and then when I want to end the stream, I'm going to act like I'm rage quitting. But people like the show. It's some brilliant trolling. I got to give her credit for that.
And at the end of the week, she liked her paycheck. So.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, I like her paycheck at the end of the week.
Just imagine how much we'd pay all up if he had to read exactly what we sent him when we tipped him.
Oh. Do it. Send me that $2 and tell me to read something.
But you probably never fixed your Twitch alerts, did you?
Would you please get on there with me one day and tell me what to do?
All right.
Because I haven't looked at it in who knows how many months. So I'm sure there's something that I didn't click. I mean, not like it needs to, you know.
Well, my problem was I finally got my first real donation, and I about fell out of my chair. I'm like, really? What were you thinking? It was very much appreciated, but it was sort of like, maybe you should tip a good streamer. Still, it was very nice.
Yeah, I've got a couple, and it comes in from people that have been into the, I don't know, into the stream for like 10 minutes. It's like, bam! It's like, I think it's just people that have money and don't care.
Yeah, the politics of streaming Lotro can be surprisingly complex, Mini Skazi. Now everyone probably thinks I'm jealous or something. Nope, not to worry. One thing I am jealous of is Bloodborne's hair. My hair will never have its own Twitter handle.
Maybe that chin hair will.
It could.
Well, I don't know. If I get bored tonight, Big Ed, I'll create one for you.
No, we need a. I was talking to Zinger earlier. I said I was thinking about making a Maiden of Fargo Twitter account. I think we can
You
have
might
some fun
get
with
her
that.
on the alert to call the cops. Yeah,
Well,
Ignore that picture was freaking funny today.
If it does well enough, you can have a Big Ed's Beard Twitter handle.
Although some people might think that I'm talking about Mrs. Mustafa, and she's just covering for mine and Allup's bromance.
Whatever works. I'm good with it.
My wife's. I'll be sitting here chatting with Allup. She's like, "You talking to your boyfriend?" Yes, I'm talking to my boyfriend.
Just tell her I like Vietnamese food and I'll be forgiven.
Okay. Although she's Korean, but she likes Vietnamese.
Oh!
She likes Vietnamese food too.
I don't know if I like Korean food. I
Nobody
probably
should
didn't
like
pick it out of the
Korean
lineup.
Do you want some spoiled cabbage? We dug it up out of the backyard. It's delicious. I actually like Korean food, but I have to lie about it and say that I don't, or she'd make me eat it like 5 or 6 times a week. It's like, I don't want Korean food again. Can we please get pizza? Yeah, we'll get bulgogi and kimchi pizza at the Korean restaurant. No.
What you should do, Mini Scuzzy, is make that sentence that you just said your donation alert. That would be great.
Oh, I missed the jump. No, it was for a chest I'd already looted.
You know what's funny and it's pretty cool is if you just watch the followers of the actual LOTRO stream, I mean, it goes up daily, you know? It's really cool.
Well, and with the team that we've got and the fact that it's on all the time now, and hopefully that'll continue to improve. I mean, it's worth following, and there's always something interesting going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, despite you guys' best stuff, the LOTRO stream's really successful.
Well, we're a very small and insignificant part. Like, relegating me to Friday nights when it's not that busy was a good idea. I mean, my viewership is kind of somewhere in between test bars and mass for shut-ins.
Well, the way I figure it with the Friday nights, though, is on Friday night, I'm going to drink and talk shit. I might as well do it on the stream.
There you go.
Man, that's a good idea. Get ready for next Friday, brother.
All right, I'll make some Jello shots and we'll totally hijack the stream.
Hells yeah.
Sounds terrific.
He's had 51 followers today. I'm 3 away from just getting 300, and it's going to take me a month.
Well, I think you'd have been there a long time ago, but you probably made the right decision by going back to work instead.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to continue it otherwise.
It's hard to stream when they shut off your internet.
Yes, sir. Death. Cormide just said he just drifted off as asleep. What the heck's happening? We need to get him in here to teach something to keep him awake.
Yeah, that's why people like my stream. Zinger's correct. It's so soothing and relaxing.
Come watch Big Ed. He is the Ambien of LOTRO streams.
Nobody's going to confuse my stream for anything exciting. I know that.
Well, have you done any fishing yet?
Not yet. It's coming, though. We will do some fishing. I didn't realize it was already 12:20.
Where is the maiden? We haven't heard maiden. She must be out working or doing something crazy.
I think it might be date night for her and Master of Rohan, or Master of Fargo, rather. If she comes by on Friday nights, it's usually maybe just for a few minutes at the very beginning. They're out hunting Pokemon or getting free cookies at Qdoba or something.
Eating in culverts.
And Big Ed
Wherever
knows.
those are.
Big Ed knows this because he has her under constant surveillance.
Yeah, I've got pictures of them. Enjoy
He's flying a little
fried
drone
cheese
behind him
curds.
right now.
Yeah, I think Maiden's terrific, but she's probably third or fourth on the list of LOTRO streamers I'd bother to stalk.
Well, I better be number 1, you mofo.
Of course.
Well,
One of
Olive
these-
says that as a joke, but if there's any streamer that can stalk somebody with a drone, control the airplane and time, it would be you.
It would be me.
The great eye sees much.
Yeah, one of these days, Olip's going to be heading out to the swimming pool, and I'm going to be out there in a gold lame Speedo. Olip, come lotion me.
Okay. Wait, I'm not falling for that again.
Ed tricked me with that like a dozen times, but then I got smart.
I'm not, yeah.
No, what it'll say is, did you borrow that swimsuit from my old Scoutmaster? Oh, Deathman's right. She is on Blood's channel.
Oh, okay. Man, they're still pimping the raffle.
Yeah, it's up to trying to get to 2,000 followers for him, and then he's going to do it.
Oh.
He just needs one more, I think.
would be a great time for us all to unfollow him.
That's mean.
Oh, there he goes.
Hilarious, but mean.
One day on our stream, we need to try to call out and get 25 people to sub or follow, host us. That'd be nice. You know. And wouldn't it be amazing if Blood actually hosted one of us? That would be weird.
One time I actually caught him in my chat channel for just a second. And as soon as I said, "Wow, hi Bloodborne," he disappeared.
Yeah. There's not much support for any of us, but whatever.
Well, Ed could always do some fish trophy giveaways.
Yep. Subscribe or I will send you fish. It's bound to work.
Looks like he'll be doing the actual drawing in about 2.5 minutes.
Did you just host him?
Yeah. Did the alert go up?
You're a crack baby. Yeah.
The Great Eye sees much, but Lorien is hidden from him.
Aren't you cold?
Should I go in there and say, Big Ed told me to come over here because the channel was empty?
Yep. If you guys want to throw up Mustafa raid, I sure wouldn't talk you out of it.
I don't even think it'll be seen.
It's scrolling by pretty quick. That's all right.
Yeah, that's a good point, Benny.
Megaronen. What can I do? What do you need?
Chromite 1. That's awesome.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Chromite, they're paying you off for all the hunters crap you're giving them. Maybe they're like, let them win and maybe he'll stop giving us hunter shit.
Will you lend me your ear?
Will you lend me your ear?
Negawonnen. Stay a moment.
You better bring them all to you.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
already overscheduled.
There we go. They're all coming to you, brother.
Nobody wants to watch me stream.
Quick, get good at streaming, man.
Wipe your chin. You got some white dirt on it.
Yeah, I have a response to that. You should be really glad we're not on my channel right now.
Whatever. Bloodborne raid incoming. Look out.
You're not supposed to warn me. I've got to look surprised.
It's all in the chat.
Okay, cool.
We should probably put up the streamer command so that they can follow his channel too.
Well, everybody who's pouring into chat, thank you for joining us tonight. Looked like Bloodborne was having just a fantastic stream over there. Congratulations on hitting 2,000, my friend. And hope everybody's enjoying the LOTRO streams tonight. On a personal note, I'm about 150 follows away from hitting 155 followers. So if you haven't had a chance to follow me yet...
Blam.
Hey.
I am desperate for your attention and approval and will happily take your follows. So thanks for coming by tonight, and thanks especially to Bloodborne for being kind enough to send folks my way. And congratulations to Chromite Swiftpaw, who deservedly won 5,000 turbine points, if for no other reason than he's had to put up with us all week. So congratulations, Chromite. I am playing Little Ed Mustafa tonight. He's one of the 40 thieves over on Brandywine. He has stepped into Mirkwood and opened up the main quest lines. He's through the Eves portion and is out killing orcs, which is just always the right thing to do in Middle-earth. If you ever find yourself stuck and you're like, what should I do? Just go kill orcs. White Hand orcs, Moria orcs, Mordor orcs, it doesn't matter. They all need to go.
Oh god, the
Orc
big winners
Jumbo, Orc Etouffee.
I can't believe I won.
You just won 5,000 turbine points. What are you
I
going
said
to
it
do
was
next?
Turbine trying to pay you off talking
Yeah.
about hunter crap.
Yeah, try to get me to shut up about hunters,
Yeah.
right?
Well, now you can buy all your hunters a blue line.
Blue line for the win.
Well, it's
Linger fight. I love it.
it's pretty much what it's gonna be. I mean, you know, you're gonna use two skills when the patch or update hits, and you know, it's sad that they're dumbing it down, but you know, for people like Zinger and Mini Scozy, they're gonna find that their damage will go up because right now their damage sucks because they're not redline.
Pike 3106, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you to 0081 and XVX. Very lovely of you to stop by, and I very much appreciate the follow. Hopefully, we'll be seeing you streaming more LOTRO here in the not too distant future. I know you've been back and have gotten a chance to stream a little bit, and we'd love to see more of you and Cool Kyle.
Well, he started got a couple months before streaming again, right?
The streamer stuff.
Yes, you're right, Zinger. He does have a couple more months, and if he comes out and streams and sees his shadow, it means we're going to get 6 more months of winter.
Okay,
Thank you to Druid's Fire.
We need a Photoshop of that. Get a groundhog, put Kyle's head on it. Oh man,
That's Zingor's next project.
yes. Groundhog Day.
I'll take note of that and consider it.
This gate is heavily guarded. This porridge is too cold.
So yeah, Big Ed, I kind of drifted off in my chair and fell asleep while you were streaming. Sorry.
I drift off and fall asleep when I'm streaming. You're in good company. It's not a problem.
No, it was because, you know, I've been staying up late. I mean, I seriously have been having a lot of fun popping into your guys' streaming channels late at night, early in the day, you know, things like that, and then playing.
It's a good time, man.
Too much LOTRO, man.
Very informative stuff.
Yeah, that's really fun. And what we did the other night was pretty cool, doing the big battles and being able to explain it all. As long as people didn't interrupt. Sorry, I got a little order barky there.
No problem.
Barking orders.
If we don't annoy the crap out of somebody, we're not doing our job. That's my thought. Giggles NZ, thank you for the follow.
In that case, we are always doing our job.
Yes, we are.
Especially in the All Up channel.
We love our work and we're good at what we do.
Well, now that you're 5,000 turbine points richer, now you can get extra snobby with us.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I will be gifting it to a friend, actually. My friend Noodly Pot Pie, because she could use some. She loves housing and wardrobe stuff, and she's not currently subscribed, so she needs those turbine points, and I'm gonna gift them to her.
I am free to play myself. I very much appreciate the value of turbine points.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
always appreciate your friends.
Been stupidly lucky with that. I just won some points. I popped over to host Stina Plays and say hi to her a week or two ago.
That's right.
And it was like 30 seconds before she drew. She's like, "Oh, we're just getting to do a raffle." And I ended up winning it like after just popping in. Sodius, right. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you had fun over at Bloodborne stream. Appreciate you coming by to watch me wander around Mirkwood in circles. I've discovered an enemy patrol. I will murder them. That's a lot of orcs.
So, Big Ed, I've been leveling up my Chromite on Arkenstone. Cool. I will be able to group with you soon with your high-level characters.
Let me know if you need more gear.
I'm doing good right now, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, that's all Big Ed, not me, brother. I just played the doorbell.
Well, actually, what was funny is I think it was actually Maiden who started all the stalker nonsense. She was like, so-and-so stalking me, so-and-so stalking me. And then she was like, I think Big Ed is stalking me. It's like, okay, you want to know what stalking's like? We can arrange that.
Yeah, if you see her more than once a week, then you're stalking.
Although I didn't think about it till now, but she might just be trying to say that we're stacking. Raven Lairgull, thank you for the follow. Rowan of Gondor, 1961, thank you for the follow. Digger Phillips, thank you for the follow.
Hi, Gussie.
Gussie
Hello,
Moose.
Gussie.
Hi.
Hello, Gussie Moose.
Hi, Gussie.
Get some good follows. It's nice.
Sharing the love.
Much appreciated.
So Big Ed, have you done big battles much?
Not a ton of it. Like I said, Zinger and I had kind of fumbled through what we could. I was trying to get medallions for this armor.
Mm-hmm.
This is Helgrad 65th level medium. Pretty good stuff. But I didn't realize how good the jewelry was at level. Loading up on that stuff. That stuff started dropping. I was like, oh my gosh, this stuff is awesome.
Yeah, that's one of the really nice things about the big battles is getting that jewelry, because the set bonuses can sometimes be really nice.
Uh-oh, look out, Fudge is here.
Fudginator, welcome.
Fudginator.
So I want to make sure I don't miss thanking everybody. Let me double check the dashboard again. Happy Tiki God, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us tonight.
Yeah, I guess he just had some like enchiladas and a little bit left on his face and some Coke Zero right up.
I have a fresh Coke Zero right here, and most of this is actually intentional. So we'll... It's not much now, but I will be officially a graybeard here by the end of the month, I think. So.
Olaf's just envious because his face now looks like a baby's butt.
A chubby baby butt. Yeah, Movember is 3 weeks away, boys. So we're gonna do a 12-hour and plug the Movember.
What was it you were saying the other night? You're going to do it for testicular cancer?
Yeah, for some reason, Olip wants to spread testicle cancer. I could see if you were trying to raise donations to help fight testicular cancer. I think what you're doing is just sick and wrong. I'm very much opposed to it.
I think you need to get a hearing aid.
That's what you said. You said you wanted to raise money for testicle cancer, not to fight testicle cancer, not to stop testicle cancer.
You're dumb.
Wait. Now we're getting Big Ed a hearing aid? That's going to be another charity stream we're going to have to do.
Yeah, we got all kinds of charities. Testicles and hearing aids.
Well, that sounds fair. If you raise money to get me a hearing aid, I will raise money to help you get testicles all up.
You know, they have those
coming and you can't do anything to stop it.
Those artificial dog testicles, nudicles.
That'd be awesome.
I'm sorry, all you 13-year-olds watching right now.
It's all Ed's fault. It's his stream.
That's why the stream's called After Dark.
Yeah.
I don't swear. I keep the language PG-13, but you never know what's going to come out of my mouth.
Testicles?
No. Testicles, well, there's no good way to say that, so I'm going to stop right there.
Yeah.
The question is moot. That's my answer. It's like I told the Fudginator the other night. I'm like the John Wayne Bobbitt of LOTRO streamers. I just kind of come in half-cocked and hope for the best.
Oh.
Mind my words.
Yeah, have you ever seen the names of her steeds? They're pretty hilarious. She names them quite funny.
Who's this?
Fudge.
Fudge.
Oh,
If you ever see her stream, ask her to show you the names of her steeds.
well, I am probably the only official streamer that has 2 tunes renamed by Turbine.
Oh, really?
Yep. And the second one that got renamed, I was playing. So mid-game, I was playing, and I get a text, and it was in a different color, and it said, "This is Turbine Devs. We need you to change your name." And I'm like, whatever. And I start chatting with my kinship. There's somebody saying they're the dev and blah, blah, blah. And I get another whisper or whatever. It says, "I can see everything you're stating." You know? I'm like, oh. And so they gave me the opportunity to change it. And I just said, nah, just do renamed or whatever. So, yep.
So did you get a choice of the name, or did you get renamed and then get a rename token type?
Well, the first time it was just straight up renamed when I logged in. And I think I got a token or something, but I never did do it. And then when they busted me mid-playing, I just said leave it like it is. So they just renamed and then put the 3 letters at the end or something.
Oh boy.
Oh, Fudge, this is not the time for that, telling you the names. Come to my regular stream and I'll tell you.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to bug you for that. I want to know what the names were.
Well, we'll have this conversation over on All Up's channel when his kids are watching him play sometime.
Oh. I don't know. They may catch you, make you change it.
I know Druid's Fire, that was a bad joke. And sometimes I try to edit myself and I just can't stop myself from blurting stuff out.
He's so excited and he just cannot hide it.
Exactly. There's nothing worse than having...
It's really, to be honest, it's not Big Ed's fault. He's been hanging out with some shady characters tonight.
But there's nothing worse than having a great punchline or a great burn and you don't say it and you wait or you think of something like 10 minutes after the conversation's over and you're like, why didn't I say that? That would have been awesome. So let's just say I spent a lot of time in trouble all through school, so we'll leave it at that. Do you really think that was the appropriate thing to say? No, but it was hilarious. Yeah, okay.
It was the right time.
You get 2 weeks detention for being hilarious then. Okay. Meg Reader agrees. Thanks for backing me up on that, Meg. There are no more arrows to collect? No, I got all the arrows too. Oh, plant the banner at Gastanon and defeat enemies. And look for signs of passing. Fudginator's exactly right. Unless you're married. Yeah, that's a good point. Fortunately, Mrs. Mustafa was battle-tested long before I ever proposed. I knew she was the woman for me when I said the stuff that I say, and she didn't immediately stab me in the face.
I'm leveling up this Arkenstone Chromite, questing in Evandim, in Oatbarton area. I haven't quested here in so long.
What can I do for you?
Boy, getting out of the North Cotton Farm area, those quests, man, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh my gosh, it just drives me crazy.
I actually usually like doing those because by the time you get there, you've had 1,000 go kill 10 of these and come back kind of quests, and it's like, all right, at least I don't have to go run out and kill 10 orcs and then come back and run out and kill 10 different orcs.
They're still pretty tough quests, though. You know, churning that butter 8 times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the animation for the churning the butter, that looks kind of funny. I was thinking about taking some video there.
It's pretty hot. It takes me some places I didn't think I wanted to go.
Churning the butter.
It takes Big Ed back to his days of wearing the maid costume for Mrs. Mustafa. And when I say back in the day, I mean last night.
Actually, one of my standard responses to what do you want to do this weekend is let's play the Emperor and the Slave Girl.
Oh, jeez.
You do make a very excellent slave girl.
There you go.
Now, Empress and the Slave Boy has been offered before with equal failure. Convo 14, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us tonight.
And I thought you were going to go with the Jabba and the Princess Leia.
No.
Does the salacious crumb.
I would have to
Laughing dude.
I would have to eat a dangerous amount of pizza to pull off the Jabba look.
No, Mini Skazi, he's not on the Discord yet, but give it a little time, man.
Well, fortunately for my wife, she's not a LOTRO streamer, so she can get as domestically violent with me as she wants, and Turbine can't cause any repercussions. Or Twitch. Although she does have a Twitch account, she could get banned, so.
She has watched enough Murder, She Wrote to know exactly how to do it, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. I don't have my hair long enough to get it put up into twin Cinnabons. I couldn't pull off the Leia look either.
He does have that bikini, though.
Oh. Ooh.
I think I'm supposed to be killing stuff in here. Oh, I gotta defend the banner. That'll work out. That means I get to kill stuff. It's all coming together, you guys. I'm gonna make it.
I do love it when a plan comes together.
It's more like a random act of ineptitude, but I'll take it nonetheless. There's nobody here defending this banner. You can come over and tear it right out, orcs. Nobody invisible is waiting to stab you once you get up here. It'll all be fine.
Bye, Fudge.
See you, Fudge.
Later, Fudge.
Yeah, I'm overpowered. They need to nerf the burglar.
Yeah, Chromata, now you can be more pleased to see that they're adding some more debuff clears to the hunter.
He must have fell asleep again.
He was watching my stream. I don't know how he could have stayed awake.
He's probably busy bathing in that bath of 5,000 turbine points.
That could be.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What was that?
We were just making fun of you.
Nothing nice.
Nothing new.
Oh no, I was saying I'm probably more pleased to see that in all the hunter changes about the added debuff clear.
Yeah, that was something I was really trying to press for, because I mean it is just absolutely, like I wrote on the forums, it's absolutely shocking that the devs still hadn't addressed that. And finally Cordovan, I guess I got the I got the message across to Cordovan, because it was just it's a huge oversight that hunters weren't able to remove disease, wound, and fear, and every other class could. That was just wrong. So I'm really pleased that they actually do it, and because hunters are really messed up with defenses. They still have work to do. We need Press Onward fixed. We need our Cry of the Hunter bubble fixed. We need a lot of the animations in our skills fixed. But, I was happy with that debuff removals.
Or maybe you should just start moving while you're attacking. Oh, wait, sorry. I forget, what's the cooldown on Purge Poison?
There is no cooldown. There never was.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember.
Yeah,
Lady Gun found me some Princess Leia hair, so we might be able to get that up and going. And then MLP0169 asks, you are in BR right now?
Bullroar?
I thought he meant Brandywine.
No. Yeah, I am on Brandywine. This is Little Ed Mustafa from the 40 Thieves. We have an all-burglar kinship over here on Brandywine. We actually have 61 burglars now. Lady Gun, I'm flattered that you think I can pull that look off.
I won that code, but I didn't get that code.
Bam, he's gone.
Yeah. Checking my messages right now, and I don't see no code.
What do you need?
All right, gentlemen, I'm out. I got to get up early for the baseball tournament.
All up, have fun
All right,
at the
man.
baseball tournament.
Take it easy, all up.
All right, guys.
Have
Chat.
fun.
Take care. We'll see y'all soon.
See you later. Owen.
Zinger. See you later. Later.
Score a T-ball run for us. Oh, he's gone already.
And for those of you who do occasionally get me and All Up and you confused, I'm the one who does not have the Texas speech impediment. And while I do love a good barbecue, I have the common sense to know that proper barbecue is pork and not beef brisket.
Oh, no, that's the fighting words.
Not that there's anything wrong with beef brisket, but you should only bother with it after you've eaten all of the pork. Barbecue is pork spare ribs. Everything else is superfluous.
No.
Pork spare ribs is barbecue.
Barbecue is all-encompassing, and brisket is the king.
See, I'm a chicken guy myself, but that's just me.
Nobody likes barbecued chicken, Zinger. Shut up. Okay, that
I'll
was
go
a
back to
little
my
harsh.
corner.
I've had barbecue chicken before. I did not hate it, but it ain't pork spare ribs.
Yeah, all I eat are cheesesteaks anyway, so who cares?
All right.
All right, y'all need to stop with this silly argument. You all know that the best piece of barbecue out there is the McRib.
Oh, God.
Will you lend me your ear?
It's about that time of year for McRib, too. I don't know if those go out nationally. That might only be certain markets. We might have people sitting out there listening to this going, what's a McRib?
We don't know either. So.
It's a horrible abomination of a sandwich that is also simultaneously irresistible.
Good night, Half Pint.
Bye, Half Pint. Thanks for coming by. What do we got? Spiders, we got wolves, we've got bats, we've got goblin deserters to kill. All right.
Ended up with a lot of people watching LOTRO streamers tonight.
It's exciting.
And I mean, even in your stream, it wasn't low numbers. There was still a lot of people in your stream while his stream was on.
Yeah, we were in the mid-20s while Bloodborne was streaming, and the highest number I saw was 50-something after they came over with the raid, which was terrific. So...
Yeah, I think I saw it peaked around 150 or so people watching LOTRO on Twitch tonight.
It's pretty awesome.
It is awesome. And if anybody's out there watching and you've got even the slightest interest in streaming LOTRO, you know, it's easy, it's fun to do, it adds a nice social element to the game. You get to meet new people and make new friends, and it's a great way to promote LOTRO. It's probably the best way you can promote LOTRO. You know, we expose the game to new players who haven't seen it before. We remind old players that the game's still out here, it's still vibrant and fun. And, you know, it seems like just about every stream you'll have somebody wander in and go, oh, I loved LOTRO, this makes me want to play again. And it brings people into the game, and we're Turbine's best marketing right now. So I would encourage anybody who wants to, please stream LOTRO. And if you need any help, most of the folks who are already streaming LOTRO are happy to give you tips and suggestions. Chromite, for example, will let you know as soon as your aspect ratio is incorrect.
Yeah. That's it's a little pet peeve of mine.
But the software to do it is available for free, and it doesn't require a supercomputer, although that doesn't hurt anything. But let us know if you guys have any interest in streaming LOTRO. We'd love to have you join the club. And it's not like you have to be a long-time streamer or a expert like Bloodborne or Gussie Moose to get on LOTRO stream team either. So if this is something that's of interest to you, until they get the schedule filled up 24/7, there's always going to be room for more streamers.
They let Ed in or let anyone in?
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm the low bar. My whole job is to make it look easy for anybody else to do better than me so that they know they can do this too. People out there are watching me right now thinking, I think it's great that Big Ed Mustafa's group home lets him do this from their community computer. It's quiet time for me. It's what I do to amuse myself while I'm waiting for Jello and nap time.
Don't forget the electroshock therapy.
Well, that's, HIPAA laws. I didn't want to necessarily disclose that. But streaming LOTRO can be soothing, and it helps the voices in my head stop screaming at me, so... There's medical advantages to it, as well as social.
No, cleaning up your Discord channel will keep the voices in your head from screaming at you.
Well, Lady Gun thinks 63 might have been the high water mark.
Yeah, it was up there.
Good.
A lot of people came in.
That is terrific. And I appreciate the follows and the viewers. And go ahead, Zinger.
We heard you were doing a fishing trophy giveaway next.
Yep, fishing trophy giveaway. That's why we're back down to 40. At least a third of the folks knew that was no joke, and they fled like rats from a sinking ship. Can't blame them. Uh-oh, spiders. I was actually going to take a peek and see if there was any water down there. Oh good, that was what I wanted, to be cut off by a roving threat.
Which roving threat is it? Is it the troll?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's
Run
okay.
away.
You're level 69, you got it.
Well, you know what? I was thinking that I do have coup de grace recharged. I should go ahead and just try to take him out, but...
You can do it.
It's too bad it's a troll. I remember when I was in Evandon, around 30-ish, whatever, 30-something, and there was a living thread up ahead, so I tried to burgle it.
That's not gonna work too well.
No, it didn't. But I figured maybe I'll get lucky and, I would burgle it, and I'd get, the gift giver brands or whatever.
Gift giver's brand, yeah. Or a Morgul crest.
But then I realized afterwards that the burgled loot table is completely separate from the regular loot table, so...
Yeah.
And that trolls don't have pockets and you can't burgle them?
Well, it was a humanoid. It was one that
Oh, okay.
is burglable.
Somebody with pockets.
Yep. And that was before I realized that you can only try burgling something once, so I kept on trying to go back to it again and again.
Alright, we got our third deserter.
I just did all those quests that you're doing right now, Big Ed. Did that like a week and a half ago on my minstrel while I was leveling him up.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of playing like I do. For folks who are viewing for the first time, I tend to play groups of characters at a time since I'm free to play. I'll create a crafting circle on a server and then kind of bring them all up at the same time. But you run into situations where you'll have 2 or 3 characters like all in Moria at the same time, and you'll be like, I just did this, and it'll bug you to have to go through the same content again. So when you run into choke points like that, it's like, I need more variety.
Yeah, it's especially tough in Moria because there's not really much else to do unless you go back and do older content or something like that.
Well, then I kind of a completionist freak, and so it means that I can't skip anything either. It's like I'll eventually have to go back and do it all. So that can be problematic, but it's nice to have lots and lots of turbine points and not have to pay for the game.
Yeah, I would like lots and lots of turbine points. If somebody gave me a code. He must have said something like to contact him or something, and I might have missed it because I was watching your stream.
Unless he has to wait to get the codes himself so he doesn't just run away with all 20,000 turbine points for himself.
Yeah, maybe. Remember there was somebody who was streaming, and maybe it was Erithard, I don't know. Somebody was streaming and they had a listing of codes up in a Word document. And the way their streaming setup was, it would take whatever was in front of the the window. And he had the entire list of codes put up in the stream while he was streaming. I don't remember who it was, but it was kind of funny.
Ouch.
All right, everybody, have a good evening. I've got to go, and thanks for the stream, Big Ed.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Ninth Pawn. Have fun filling sandbags tomorrow, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Have a good night.
Take care now.
Oh no, it's already past us now. we avoided it pretty good. It went offshore.
Well,
Have a good hangover.
yeah, I figured you were probably okay if you were hanging out here chatting, so.
Yep, all good.
There's a wolf. I'm going to throw a rock at it.
Is that the racial? Stoop for a stone, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the highest damage burglar, hobbit burglar range skill we have.
Cosmetically equip fishing trophies as weapons. Then you can bludgeon the enemies over the head with the fishing trophies you have duplicates of. That would be nice. You're supposed to be getting a message on Twitch with the code, according. You probably saw that already.
No, I didn't get it.
Did you check it? There might be a couple folders in the spam folder in Twitch.
Oh no, I've checked them all.
Maybe he sent them to Crow, my blue line Paul. Oh, you're streaming right now, Ed?
I don't think so, am I? Is this going out?
I hope not, with all the good things we said about you.
I am your host, Big Ed Mustafa. If this is your first time catching me streaming, thanks for coming by tonight. I know a lot of folks had a good time watching Bloodborne earlier, and glad to have you stop by here. I'm going to be giving away 10 turbine points as soon as I hit 30 followers. So if you haven't had a chance to throw me a follow yet, please feel free. I'm desperate for your acceptance and approval, so it would really help me out.
How many of those 10 turbine point codes do you have?
They all got used. I accidentally left them posted up on the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, it's more TV than Chromite has gotten tonight so far.
That's true.
And what the heck, I'll throw in a Bright Bitter Lane fish trophy into the mix.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. The prize booty is getting bigger.
We will hook you up. I was offering to send Mort some fish trophies over to his cottage, and he's like, well, the only house I own is on Gladden, and I don't think you have any characters there. I'm like, yep, you're right, I don't. So I rolled up a character just so I could go get fishing trophies and mail them to him.
What you could do is you could transfer a whole bunch of fishing trophies using your shared storage transfer. Now there you go. Lady Gun says, I have fishing trophies on Gladden.
If you need more, let me know.
Take care, Minnie Scotty. Welcome to the team.
Yeah, Minnie,
Take it
look
easy,
forward
Minnie.
to seeing you. Get some sleep. You don't want to be the guy who suddenly falls asleep in the middle of an epic battle and then you wake up to Moonrager and Zinger congratulating you on your new boots. You're looking around going, what? What happened? That was sort of me last Friday night.
Yeah, that was in that Blood of the Black Serpent instance, was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was all our first times in there, too. Or at least, I think it was Ed and myself.
It was kind of funny. We were like, yeah, let's see if we can even manage to do this and not die too many times. And we actually completed everything, and it went pretty well. Nobody
Yeah,
was more
try it.
shocked than us.
Try it tier 2 challenge, then it'll be a little different story.
I'll bet you're right.
So you were using a champ in there, right?
Mm-hmm. We had a champ, a guardian, and a Bjorning.
Yeah, that would actually work pretty well. It's just you need to be careful when doing the champ at the first boss, because if you go all out on DPS on the boss, and you get a whole bunch of the mobs coming and swarming, it gets a little hectic. Can get overwhelm the healer. Did you guys go all the way through, or did you only do the first boss?
We went all the way through.
Oh, good.
We
Sorry,
did
I missed that.
Harland and Blood.
This was on stream, right?
Yeah.
Was it on a LOTRO stream?
Yeah, actually,
Or
it just
was it
got
on
posted
yours?
to YouTube yesterday.
I'm gonna have to watch that. I want to watch you guys flail about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were sure flailing.
And I want to see the point in which you fall asleep.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised at the last boss because I was like, okay, we took care of the two guys. Now what's next? And we're done.
Yeah, we cleaned it up pretty straight away.
Yeah, it hurts in Tier 2 challenge because you have to keep all of the ads at the end alive. You can only kill the two princes. So you have to have the tank getting all of the aggro of all of those ads.
And there's actually a LOTRO channel on YouTube with 281 videos.
Hi, I'm Chris Pearson.
If you go to YouTube and just search for LOTRO, you'll pull it up fairly straight away. Most of the LOTRO streams actually get posted, so you can go back and watch them after the fact. And I wanted to post a link to the most recent wanderings of All Up Enya. Let's see, where's the share? And one of the nice things about being the host of the stream tonight is that I can't get myself banned.
For posting a link?
For posting a link, yeah. So this will take you to the channel, but this is the All Up Enya replay from Wednesday night, where Chromite helps All Up Enya learn about epic battles, and it's pretty hilarious. Grizzly Wookie, who's another new member of the stream team, was doing his Gollum and his George Takei imitations to pretty comical effect. So I was part of that conversation Wednesday, but I was actually listening to some playback of it at work today, and I was still cracking up even though I knew it was coming.
When he popped in there with his oh my's, man, that just cracked me up.
The timing of them was impeccable. I mean, it was
Yes.
really funny. So yeah, I'd encourage you to check out the LOTRO channel in general, and that replay from All Up in particular was quite hilarious. So would encourage you to not miss that if you didn't get a chance to catch it live. Even if you did see some of it live, it's pretty funny on the replay.
LOTRO stream where voice actors are found.
It's actually a lot of fun, when All Up and Big Ed and Maiden are streaming and stuff, because everybody pops in just you have a good old time, little party chat.
Well, that's one thing about video games. If you're not having fun, you're playing them wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my mind was also kind of blown when Blood showed that trick about the XP.
Yeah, I'm still
heritage runes.
trying to get over that. Applying heritage runes, something that people have done for years and years by right-clicking one at a time, selecting the item to put it on, and then letting it go. And he showed a little tip that he learned from somebody where you just open up your legendary item panel, click on the tab for the legendary item that you want to apply heritage runes to, and then just drag and drop the runes into the tab, and they apply. It saves so much time, it's incredible, especially with imbued items where you have to apply a lot of item experience.
I'm starting to think that Turbine never knew they actually did that, and that's why no one ever said anything.
Never advertised. No, I mean, I can't think of anybody that ever knew about that. And whenever everybody sees that, it's like, what? What? All that time wasted?
To me, grinding legendary items is the waste of time.
No. Once you get it down pat, it goes pretty quick. Especially if you have multiple characters that are capped, because you can use them to farm up item experience into the extra legendary items that you have equipped. And so while you're questing and stuff, or just doing dailies, all that item experience gets put towards those things, and you just tear them down and stick the runes in your shared storage and pass them around to your alts.
Basically, if you're Chromite and you have 12 bows for one character that you switch to, and then your build.
Now this is my blue line orc bow. This is my red line orc bow. This is my red line goblin bow. This is my yellow line goblin bow. It's like a golf bag. You should have a club for every shot.
That's right. I would love to. I see Druid's Fire talking about Corey, the LOTRO professor, or sorry, Tolkien professor. I would love to join him on a stream and teach him something, because he really hasn't. He hasn't done everything in the game or anything, but it would be nice to show him some of the things that he hasn't gotten a chance to do.
Well, basically, you can be running him through the epic battles while he's busy looking at everything around the landscape.
He's always inspecting all the interesting things.
Okay, we just got platinum. This tapestry is really unique.
Yeah. I'm worried about the logistics of the battle and how things are going. He'll be inspecting all the tapestries and all the lore in the instant.
So it makes it such a great game, though. We're all fascinated by different aspects of it.
Oh, yeah.
You can quest, you can PvMP, you can follow the storyline, you can do raids and skirmishes.
Even silly things like fishing.
Silly. Don't ever say that fishing is silly.
Ooh, good thing you don't have an AFK channel on your Discord.
Exactly. I was wondering why it was sending me back to Ghostan, and it's not. I need to go to Goratham. But it's all in teeny tiny print, and my eyes are starting to get bleary as the evening wears on.
as the Coke Zero wears off.
I haven't cracked it yet. I gotta bust this bad boy open.
Don't let it go to waste.
It's like Popeye and spinach. This is what reinvigorates me. Crisp, delicious Coke Zero. Not an official sponsor yet.
Yeah, they'll get right on that. Sponsoring Big Ed Mustafa.
Hey, I'm already using your product and plugging it. Would you just send me money and free stuff? Yeah, go stand by your mailbox and wait for that to happen. But I haven't given you my address yet. Yeah, that's okay.
The same week, the Coke, their stock suddenly drops.
Yeah. Die, Hobbit. Why does that orc saying the Hobbit in German? You were kind to laugh at that. Thank you, Chromite.
I understood it. I got that reference. I understood that reference.
So you're telling me that no one has bought that 7-day travel thing yet?
Not yet. I haven't seen any new mail pop up. Soon, though. It'll be up all weekend. Oh no, I'm dropping loot. Ah, poop. I was just sure I had more metalsmith scrolls. Wouldn't have picked that up if I'd have known.
I think I'm doing that quest line that gets me Ronald Dwale's pipe. That little Easter egg for Tolkien.
I always save that. There's certain items that you get along the journey. Your Bounder's hat and Dwalin's pipe and little things like that that I always hang on to with all my characters.
Yeah, sadly I trashed the pipe on my main Chromite on Landerval long ago to make room once. I think it was when Rise of Isengard came out. We had so much new gear, cosmetic gear, and I just didn't have any room.
Well, you get the prisoner's outfit, and then you get the Grey Company Ranger's outfit.
Well, and all the really nice cosmetic gear just from the random quests as well.
Yeah.
Everybody's inventory was hurting back then.
I know that feeling all too well. Dang it.
Yeah, I sure wouldn't mind some more bag inventory in the store. I want to just like open up my bags and the entire thing takes more than the entire screen.
Keep dreaming. We could make light work of him. Whatever the mystery is, it's this way. Found a deserter's note. That's all I was looking for, was a deserter's note.
Yep, I hear you, Sam.
Yeah, storage sales are the happiest things in Turbine Store.
Yeah, I mean, even though I had bought them all, I was almost kind of sad once I finally bought the last shared vault slot.
Oh, what did I pay? 300 gold to upgrade the kin house chest?
270, but yeah, basically, yeah.
Mind my words.
I thought it was 80 and 220.
Oh yeah, together I guess it was 300. It's okay. It'll pay back once you get that 2,500 gold.
That's true. It'll all be worth it.
Although it'll probably fill right back up with metalsmith crafting stuff. Yes, Fudge, Ed is still here.
Just barely hanging on, though.
This is the part where Chromite falls asleep watching him, and then Ed falls asleep, and then it's just me.
I'm busy plugging away on my chromite on Arkenstone. I want to get this guy leveled.
I'm just out here doing an excellent job of purging the evil, executing flawlessly in all phases of the game.
Well, the number of us that do have characters over on Arkenstone should be able to help you out with, gear along the way and some boost.
Yeah, I can pass myself gear from Landreval and Gladden still as well. I've prepared a third account to use the shared storage for transferring stuff. I wish I could transfer. I mean, I can, but I don't want to transfer all my marks and medallions using shared storage. But I've got a whole bunch of featured instance armor because I run 2 hunters through on Landreval through the daily featured instances, and I've gotten so much agility featured instance jewelry and so much agility armor as well for the hunters.
Well, like I said, I was just tickled pink to have anything to craft.
Yeah.
All the time and effort that's gone into crafting, and now it's sort of like, yeah, this isn't really useful anymore.
Yeah, I was really surprised when they did add the crafting for the Honorian stuff, that they didn't make it so that people who were gilded could do the top-end armor,
Yeah, it feels half-finished. It's like, okay, well, we've kind of put in this Honorian level, but there's a lot of stuff still missing from it, and it's like...
Yeah, well, I mean, they made it so that the best Honorian armor was able to be made with the lowest items. Normally the way it worked was people got the guild crafted armor. You have to craft up symbols, guild symbols, or guild things to craft that armor, so it would go on a week cooldown.
Yeah.
And you would have to use the rare shard to craft it as well. And none of that happened. I mean, you just were using just the standard components. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, for the 100th level?
For the Far Honorian armor, not Far Honorian, the old Honorian armor.
Yeah.
When they released it with Minas Tirith. The jewelry and the armor.
Mm-hmm.
They just made it so anybody who could at least craft the crit armor can make it however many times they want.
Well, and in some ways, what was kind of nice about that was if you screw up with that stuff and you end up like somebody was shaking their head because I think I had a blocking essence in my champion armor, and it was like, well, that's a horrible mistake. And it's like, I've got piles and piles and piles of ingots. I can, craft replacement pauldrons whenever I want and just stack it with new essences.
Right, rather than using an essence removal scroll on it. Just make a new one.
Selling your soul for an essence removal scroll.
Well, if you do instances daily, those things are very inexpensive now. Also because you don't have to spend a lot of marks and medallions getting scrolls of empowerment, because you get the scrolls of empowerment through the featured instances. And also the dailies. That's I'm really glad they lessened that grind, because that was really devastating. It was so expensive. Back when Western Gondor was released, they upped the price of Scrolls of Empowerment so much, and then when they started doing the imbuement stuff, it just became a real heavy grind, and that really hurt. but I'm glad they fixed that with all the different ways to get the spells of empowerment now.
Well, they always use the end game grinding as a way to try to keep us busy while they're working on the next update. And then after the next update, they change it and fix it. And then you're like, why did I ever put myself through that? Height Bolt comes to mind.
I was really hoping at the end of that they would give you some nice housing, you know, the ability to buy Rohan housing. That would have been so awesome. But they really didn't really give you anything other than the ability to barter for another class's armor.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, here's a title that every other 85th level character on your server has.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wow, thanks. And a bad instance. It's like, spoiler alert, the Thane from Cliving is a dick. But now we know. Oh, I've got to go back and re-kill that captain I already killed, probably. How great would that be if you run into something and kill it and then later they give you a quest to go kill it? They just check you off as good. That would be like the best thing ever.
Rather than sending you back to go kill it again.
Yeah. That's the idle dude. I need to go up the hill. It's like, go kill this dude for the 8th time in a row.
They just need to apply the same thing that they do with the epic battles and the epic line.
Yeah, once you've done the battle, it registers, and then you can just click through the quest. That's what I did on my minstrel when I was trying to get him all the way up to 105 and through the epic quest line. I just took a second account and ran my minstrel through on a second account, doing all platinum runs all the way through the Helm's Deep big battles, and then that way when I got to those points in the epic quest line, I could just click through. Didn't have to do the battles then. Pre-did them.
Lady Gun says all the fishing talk lulled everyone to sleep. Grizzly Wookie is not sure why he's awake.
Hey, I just got a tweet from Bloodborne. I'll send you that code tomorrow.
Well, at least he didn't forget completely.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. Whoever wins the 10 turbine point code, he'll probably get it in a month.
We got to get me up to 30 followers first. I need to get Charles Warmonk out there hyping my stream like he does for Blood.
Kickback from when he's advertising in the World channel. There's a little bit of a kickback going.
Yeah, that's kind of why they warn them about doing too much with it.
Although I imagine Bloodborne's giving away 5,000 turbine points probably meant more attention than usual.
Oh yeah.
It's like, quit spamming the what? 5,000 points.
Yeah. No, I think it's great that that Turbine will do that, give point code and stuff. I don't know if Turbine gave him those points or not. Maybe he.
Yeah, he said he got them from Cordovan.
Oh, that's good. think that's a great way to get some attention for the streamers.
I mean, if they got 5,000 turbine point codes, do they also have a code that automatically makes your fishing 200?
No, you want to get to 200 fishing, by God, you better earn it.
Do it like Ed.
Yep.
That's a bad slogan, right there.
How about do it like Ed and go to prison?
Oh, that certainly sends a message.
All right, I've been waiting to move on to the Haunted Inn. And can you guess the reason? It's near water.
Oh, for fishing. Okay.
One of my traditions is I always fish on stream. At least on LOTRO stream. I don't always fish on my personal stream.
All right, everyone go out to your world chats. Tell them that Big Ed's about to go fishing.
Hype! Big
Fishing
Ed hype!
hype.
Fishing hype!
What do you need?
I can actually sell some stuff, so I've got room for fish. That's a good deal. Hi, Prestideer.
How can I be of service?
Hey, at least with fishing, it won't let you fish if you're full. When you're going on burgling, it just like automatically fails.
Well, it'll tell you that you failed to burgle, but if you successfully burgle, it'll say you have no more room in your packs, so you failed to burgle. So if you get the 2-line message, you know you were successful, you just didn't have room for anything.
Well, I guess I meant you won't get the item in the end.
You will not get the item, yeah. They stop you from fishing if you're out of pack space. Like, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, level 35.
Nice.
And I have earned the skill Uppercut, the most OP skill ever. Not really.
Thank goodness my wife hasn't got that skill, or I'll have to fetch my own Coke Zero. Honey, can I have something to drink? You go get it your damn self. Okay.
Hey, when it comes to the other hunter melee skills, uppercut is pretty OP.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I used to like, before the trait trees, there was a nice set of skills that hunters had for melee. And one of them was Agile Rejoinder.
That's my favorite skill.
You would do, what was it, Swift Stroke or something like that? That would give you a parry buff. And then Agile Rejoinder would give you the heal over time. So nice.
I remember that.
It was so nice because since hunters had you would have a lot of parry with that Swift Stroke skill. It puts up a big buff on you for parry, and you easily get that heal over time off whenever you needed it. And then you just run around, heal up, and then continue. It's so nice. Need that back. Everybody wants that back.
Yeah, you can take our cry of the hunter or whatever it's called. Just bring us back agile. I would love it.
Cry of the Hunter was needed for this stun break, but man, they really need to fix it to get that after animation gone, because it just cripples you.
Yeah, like by the time you can move again, the bubble's gone.
Yep. Fudge. He says, "Stop saying Swift Stroke. It makes me giggle inappropriately."
This stream brought to you by Swift Stroke and Coke Zero.
Do it like Ed. Grab a Coke Zero. The official diabetes source of choice for Big Ed Mustafa. Not selling out. Actually, it's completely sugar and calorie free. I think Zero misses Agile Rejoinder too.
Yep. Anybody who was playing a hunter at that time will probably miss several things. There's a lot of skills that they took away from us.
But they let us shoot on the move, so it's all good now, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, like the reason that I kind of gravitated toward Blue Line is just I think it was around that point when I was kind of getting a little burnout, and then Blue Line kind of let me do something different. Like Red Line felt like even if I was doing a lot more damage, I felt like Blue Line kind of just let me play the game a bit differently. So that's why I kind of go that way.
Well, I was a blue line hunter before the trait trees because I had the Tower of Orthanc set bonus. Well, actually, it was the Greater Erebor set bonus, which gave you the improved fleetness buff, which allowed you to have a much less focus cost for focus skills, I think, and then you had a much lessened movement penalty. So I had that ability to move back then. You hit improved fleetness and you were fine. And that was really the blue line hunters were doing the most DPS back then with that set. And then when Helm's Deep came around, just red line. Once you learned how to manage the hunter procs, the needful haste, the fast draw, those type of things. Then red line was quite superior to blue, and blue was just a power sucker.
Ooh, courageous carp. I also got a white sturgeon and a 9-spine stickleback. This is pretty good fishing here.
See, now you got your giveaways set up.
Yeah.
Have you ever fished in the Osdunhoth pools?
Yes.
That's always fun to pull fishes out of there.
And Urugarth. You touch this water, you'll die, but the fish you pull from it are delicious. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Hobbit present time.
Oh, it is Hobbit present time again.
Ooh, now I can use those bow chants that you gave me. I made level 35. I forgot about that.
Congratulations, short-nosed sturgeon.
Forgot that I could use those.
If you haven't seen the Sturgeon Master Housing Trophy, it is spectacular. And I just missed a fish because I was playing with my inventory.
Playing with what? What?
My inventory.
you blanked out there. You were playing with what?
Whatever I could reach.
Whoa. Keep both hands on that pole. I mean, what?
Kind of gives a whole new meaning to hands up, don't shoot.
Oh. getting Fudginator intrigued now.
Sorry about this, YouTube.
It's me. Nobody will watch it. Doesn't matter. I can say anything I want.
No, Maiden wasn't here at some point during the night. Boom, 500 views. Although we do have Chromite in here, so that might get us some pity views.
That's true.
Nah. I'm just busy drifting off on the stream. Falling asleep.
I don't understand it. The fishing action's hot. You'd think everybody'd be super hyped. Ooh, largemouth bass.
They need to add a new hobby.
Kite flying.
Need to think of some hobby suggestions.
I know the oldest suggestion in the book is golfing, but
Yeah.
it makes sense, but it doesn't seem like it would work very well with this kind of game. I mean, it would pretty much just be another Humnanigans.
Ooh, a carp. You can tell who originally created the fishing setup for the game knows nothing about fishing. Because, like, the highest, most prized fish you can catch for game fish is the carp. It's like, really? Not the flounder,
I thought it was the
not the bass?
50-pound salmon. I thought that was the...
Well, that's for trophies. I'm talking for cooking recipes.
I see.
Flounder is for master cooks. Largemouth bass is for master cooks. But supreme cooks is carp.
Don't question Ed and his fishing knowledge, man.
I got my stuff down.
I bow down to your fishing knowledge.
Telerian is the true fishing master, but...
Yeah, doesn't he have it on the Lord of the Streams or whatever on multiple characters?
Well, I've got it on 3. He's got it on, like, 10 now.
Jeez.
And he's closing in on 2 or 3 more. All right. There's that milestone. I think it's an excellent time for me to go to the kin house and clean out my packs. We've got some fish to mail to All Up, so I'm excited about that.
I'm sure he will enjoy that.
And for those of you who are watching the stream, which is probably nobody at this... No, we still got 37 viewers. That's fantastic. Although most of them are probably drooling on their keyboards at this point. I'll show off a couple of fishing trophies that are not particularly common. Trout Master, Darter Master, and Sturgeon Master. Here's the Darter group trophy here. You have to catch all the different varieties of darter. And then the trout trophy is right here, where you have to catch all the different species of trout. I'll quit trying to block that with my own mouse. We've got the sturgeon group. This is a particularly cool trophy. Lots of different sturgeon. You have to collect all of them, and you get the Sturgeon Master title and the trophy. And everybody's favorite, the 50-pound salmon, which also gives you the complete angler title. And then if you get your fishing skill maxed out to 200, that makes you a Lord or Lady of Streams. And I happen to live right next door to the 40 Thieves kin house.
Speaking of Lord of the Streams, I'll be right back.
All right. And we have a few fishing trophies around here too. There's the courageous carp, just like the one I just caught. 15-pound salmon, 2-pound salmon, 2-pound salmon, fantastic flounder, bright bitterling, 4-pound, 6-pound delightful dace, 4-pound salmon, perfect pike, huge houting, gleaming grayling. It's a good variety of fishing trophies here at the 40 Thieves kin house.
Yeah, other than the wall that has the exact same fish on it, I think.
The golden mullets.
Yeah. Eventually, I'll have to get the. I think I have an extra 50-pound set. Yeah, I have one extra. I'll eventually have to stop in there and drop it in there or something.
I think if you hang up a special trophy in the kin house, if somebody takes it down off the wall, there's a return it to owner option, so you get it back. I don't remember for sure.
Yeah. Anything someone tries to take off that's bound to account goes back to that person's whatchamacallit, whatever.
Escrow.
Yeah, that.
I was going to put that in the kin chest, and it was a recipe I didn't have yet. Good thing I checked it.
Wow, we actually have room in our kin chest. Nice.
I'm trying to fill it up.
I am back, and boy, do you have a bunch of crap in your chest there.
Yes, we do.
You put legendary items in there?
I forget who's been collecting those and putting them in there, but somebody has been. Mostly.
Oh, that was just me. That was earlier on when I was getting some myself, and I found some cheap on the auction house.
Yeah, 59th and 60th level second age stuff. Actually pretty handy.
Yeah.
See, and just like that, I have pack space again. Super exciting. Oh, Matham Hunter's armor. Might be worth opening at 70th or 71st. Well, that's something I haven't done is daily turn-ins. I don't know if I've got enough of anything good. I think impeccable sword sheaths are actually worth turning in.
A little tip for the Hobbit presence.
Yeah.
You can assign it to a hotkey. I set mine to Control H to open up the Hobbit presence window.
Mm-hmm.
And rather than waiting for the spinning wheel to end, you've got that long wait. What you can do is you can click on the button to claim your Hobbit present, and then immediately close the window, and it cuts all that spinning animation, and you get your present immediately. No waiting.
Well, obviously, Chromite doesn't have a very high patience virtue.
Not for Hobbit presents. I want them out of the way as quickly as possible. Especially if I'm logging into all my characters to claim the Hobbit presents. I usually do it once a week, and sometimes multiple times a week.
Well, now I know. Impeccable sheaths and nasty skins are vendor trash. That's a bit disappointing.
You know, there is a
plugin that'll tell you?
Yes, there's a plugin that'll look at your inventory and tell you what the quests are for and where to turn them in. I think it's called the Busy Bee plugin.
I know there's one called Daily Tasks.
Yeah, there's that one, but I think the Busy Bee one, although Busy Bee one hasn't been updated, it has just a much nicer interface. Once upon a time, Merrick from A Casual Stroll to Mordor, he used to put up reviews on plugins, make videos of them, and he had a really nice one for that one, the Busy Bee task reference, I think. I miss them. They were such a great podcast.
It was fun to listen to, yeah.
Yeah. I added Golden Star's Burglar to my friends list, and she still pops on every once in a while on Landreval. I think her burglar's name's Silvers, and she pops in and does some stuff every once in a while. I think her burglar is capped now. But I do understand that running a podcast and a blog gets quite busy, and they have a kid that they needed to raise. So better to do that than to do the blog and the and the podcast all the time. Besides, we got LOTRO Players news out of it. That was a nice trade-off.
Oh, did they not start up until after Casual Stroll to Mordor folded?
Yeah, they kind of filled the void. That's kind of what happens with the LOTRO community and all these things. Someone will usually step up and fill the void. And I think the Twitch streaming right now is kind of filling that void of there not being a whole lot of blogs. A lot of the Twitch streamers are just giving places for people to go and just watch and see LOTRO stuff. And somebody was suggesting that I should make a podcast or something the other day because I was giving instructions on those big battles and also the legendary items on Stina's thing. And I considered it, but I don't want to be one of those people that does a couple and then kind of peters out. So I like to pop into your guys' streams and just give advice there and keep your stuff going and do it that way.
Well, it's much appreciated. It's tough to make a commitment, even with the Twitch streaming. And I'm not pointing at anybody in particular, but I mean, we've already got new team members that are having trouble. Just they've got a once a week commitment for 2 or 3 hours, and life just has a habit of getting in the way, and something will happen, and can't make it this week, and it's tough to make that regular commitment. So better to not make it and to fill in with extra surprise content than to
That's kind of Alabenya. He asked me to do something regular with him, and I don't mind. It's just I can't commit. I don't know from day to day when I will be available. So
I have awoken in the Budgeford pig pen, face down and pantless.
It's just in. Chromite will not commit to jalapeno.
That's right.
You broke his heart.
No, but I will. As long as people let me, I will pop into people's streams and help them get through things and answer questions. And if they have any needs, I will see if I can help. Because I do love helping people. That's I don't just play just for myself. I like to play and help other people that don't know about the game. I don't know everything about the game or as much about the game as I do. It's nice to educate other people so then they can teach people themselves. I kind of went hardcore into LOTRO when I first started playing, so I learned quite a bit.
Well, it's interesting to me that there's such detailed, I don't know if information is the word I'm looking for, but there's game dynamics that you're not going to learn about just by playing the game.
Right.
That there's things that you actually have to research and kind of learn from other people and have to read about outside of the game, and whether it's the forums or somebody's blog.
A lot of the information is shared on the forums, and it's become a lot harder now, especially for classes. Well, particularly the hunter class. Once the trait trees hit, a lot of people stopped posting a lot of that information. I don't know if it's because people stopped playing or they just didn't want to invest the time to do it anymore.
Well, I think a lot of people probably felt that with the trait trees, I mean, the way it's laid out, it's a lot more standardized. It's a lot more straightforward.
Yeah, more cookie cutter is what I would say.
Yeah,
that was one of the complaints when they came out.
And it's deceptively simple in that regard. I mean, there's how things go together and how you chain different attacks. My warden is 52nd level, so I mean it's not like I'm new to the warden class. But Coldfell saw me fumbling around with my warden one night on stream and was like, "Dude, you don't know about chaining your skills together?" And he starts talking to me about this stuff, and he sends me a link to a chart. I'm looking at this chart going, yeah, if I need to memorize this, I'm never playing a warden again. But, it was one of those things that, I felt like I was pretty competent with my warden. I leveled him really fast. He was effective. I knew how to, do most of the gambits, even up to 4 and 5-step gambits. And it was just like, yeah, you're totally missing your best attacks. And I was like, what? And it's just something that either you take the time to research wardens, or somebody tells you, or you just don't know about it. I mean,
right.
We joked about you being frustrated with watching me play my hunter so ineptly. And I mean, my hunters, and I make no excuses for it other than, my hunter's 104th level. I've gotten her clear to end game without really knowing how to play my hunter well.
It's such a huge difference once you learn some of the skills and how to cut animations and just string the skills together on a hunter. Your skills, everything starts getting faster, and you start switching targets because with one skill it's gonna kill the one that you're working on, and you need to switch to the other one. And you just the flow of the battle just changes completely.
Well, I will make you this offer. If you're going to be around next Friday night, I would be just delighted to have you come on with me, and we could do Hunter 101.
Oh, I would love that, because I kept trying to do that with you. It was, like I said, it was frustrating watching you on your hunter, and I wanted to help. I wanted to help so much.
And there's a vast amount of things I don't know about playing my hunter. And it's just one of those things that if you take a more casual approach to the game, I'm sure there's lots of players who've never figured out some of that stuff. So yeah, I'd love to have you come on, and we can go through my hunter, and you can make me better with her.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I've been leveling up this character on Arkenstone, is that it's easier for me to help someone when I actually have a character that's leveled up a little bit. I don't know how far up I will be then, unless somebody wants to power level me on Arkenstone.
Singer.
Hey-oh. And then after Chromite's done with it, I'll come on and teach you how to actually play it.
Fantastic. You can be my blue line tutor. How about that?
You said tutor.
So yeah, if you want to maybe advertise that, saying next week on your stream, I will join you to help you with Hunter Basics, Redline Hunter Basics, not the blue line.
Yeah, I think that might be great fun.
We can get the whole gang in here to poke fun and make comments too. Get all up in here, and Maiden and Zinger, and get a little fun chat going.
Unless you're in an epic battle, then we're not allowed to talk.
Now, when I'm teaching somebody how to do strategic things, I need to be able to communicate with them. So,
shh, you guys be quiet. I have to tell Ed to not suck. It could be an uphill battle, but yeah, I think that would be fun, and then I think people will get a lot out of that. So
yeah, most definitely.
Stay a moment.
One thing I will want you to do is to install the Buff Bars plugin, because using the Buff Bars plugin lets you see the Hunter procs, and it makes it easier for the people watching the stream to see what exactly I am talking about, and it'll give the timing and the countdown and stuff like that, and that's really important to see with these.
Okay.
Wow, you already got homework.
Yeah, and if you need help with that, please let me know. There is a plugin called LOTRO plugin, or I'm sorry, an installer called LOTRO plugin compendium that will download the plugins and put them in the proper folder for you, extract them,
Okay.
and keep them updated. So I can help you set that up. We can do that actually on the stream if you would like, or we can do it off the stream before.
Let me see if I can get it done myself, and if we have to do it on stream, I guess we can.
Yeah.
I don't think watching me download and install software will be very compelling for the viewers.
No. Once it's installed, it's much easier to. Because when I was trying to help all up Enya on that, I said, okay, just go ahead and download this and install this, and it was taking him forever to do it, and finds out his he lost administrative privileges on his machine. Thanks, Microsoft. I think he installed Office 365 and it messed it up for him. So
I guess we know now why Olive doesn't know how to download a sound file.
Yeah. That sounds like fun. I think I am at a good place to go ahead and stop for the evening. I'm just checking to see if we've got anybody else we can go raid. Looks like Fudginator's firing up. And there's a bunch of people hosting me, which is very nice. Thank you. And it looks like it's me and Fudge. And Game Pro Freak SWAT. Waste
SWAT.
Random PvE T2C Arkenstone. So Fudginator is not on yet. She's got her starting soon up. Looks like she might have started her stream and then isn't, so.
And fair warning for any people under the age of 13, Fudge is a mature channel.
Yeah, Sam Burke says he thinks Big Ed would like to get sponsored by Coke Zero, lifetime supply, free t-shirts, and so on. Exactly right. Fudge had suggested bug collecting as a hobby. Hunting was suggested as a hobby. One of the things I complained about when you and Bloodborne were talking about hunters, Chromite, was it just, I know it's a stupid thing to not like, but to have a character class called Hunter that can't actually hunt, it's like, let me shoot a rabbit and collect a rabbit carcass for cooking. Why is that not a thing? And it's one of those stupid role playing things that it's like, I like the idea of being able to harvest food.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, it could be like fishing. You could hunt and get trophies for your house.
Yeah.
And or you can get food items for cooking.
Well,
make
and
special food. I think it's a great idea.
Maybe it's a way to introduce traps back into the landscape
Well,
of LOTRO.
no, that shouldn't be for a hobby.
Hunting,
introducing trap gear stuff. It should give you buffs for your traps,
okay.
or debuffs actually. You know, that's my idea is to. I think they were called trap mechanisms. That's what their plan was. They were going to give you the ability to make your traps more powerful, and that never came to be.
Yeah, Omega Femme hates the idea of bug collecting, but likes the idea of an assassination hobby. Lola took out a hit on Sarah Brandybuck, reward 100 silver pieces. That's interesting because I've played EVE Online quite a bit, and they have a bounty system in game. And it got to the point where players would try to get the bounty up on themselves as high as possible, and then they'd have one of their buddies kill them and then split the loot. It's funny how that can get exploited.
Yeah.
Sounds like multi-boxing in the moors.
Yep.
I hate that.
Omega Femme, I'm on Crick Hollow. Last week I was streaming Big Ed Mustafa, my 59th level Guardian, on Crick Hollow. So I do represent Crick Hollow as well as Brandywine and Arkenstone. I also have characters on Landerville, on Gladden, and on Evernight. I don't play them as often. But everybody complains there's no Crick Hollow streamers, and I stream from Crick Hollow all the time. I have my warden over there, my lore master, I've got my captain, I've got a champion, 2 guardians. When Silverload folded up, I had a group on Silverload, and I combined most of them with the Crick Hollow team, except for the Runekeeper, which I transferred to Arkenstone. Oh, and
Geez, Ed, you mean you don't play on Bellagear?
I do not play on Bellagear. But Lady Gun also pointed out that Gussie Moose streams on Crick Hollow. Big Ed after them pork ribs. Exactly. I want to be able to hunt pork on the landscape, too. The keg drop in Forakel's not too bad. Yeah, we've had a few people. Eldolith ended up on the Giant's Needle in Misty Mountains when she was 12th level. That was kind of funny.
That's pretty funny.
Fudginator hopes to see us all after we finish here. Mitigations. Lady Gun's having problems with their 90th level champion being too squishy.
Well, mitigations are pretty easy to deal with for any class if you have the tier 7 essences.
I don't think she's quite to 100th level yet. So.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're not to 100 yet, I would say just check your virtues and try to fill them out through that.
Boaka 173 was seeing double. That was because I drank from the in-league keg. My character was drunk, which was why he was teleported to the Budgeford pigsties with no pants. Deathman thinks people with Texas speech impediments need silenced.
You need to make an AFK room and start dropping all up in you down there.
Grizzly Wookie has a burg on Brandywine. Did you want an invite to the 40 Thieves kinship, Grizzly? We'd love to have you.
He's in it.
Oh, okay. We got him in. Good.
I've created a burglar on there. I could probably get in there. I named my.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I've actually got a couple of burglars, I think.
You just can't wait to go blue line burglar, can you?
Do we know Grizzly Wookie's burglar?
Yeah, he's online right now, Grizzly Wookie.
Really?
Yep.
By golly, there he is, 17th level. Welcome to the kin. Sorry I wasn't paying closer attention. When you get to 100th level, Lady Gun, the essence armor comes pretty cheap and easy, as do the essences. I don't remember what I was running for armor 95th level.
For level 95 armor, let's see, she's 94. Best thing to do is to get the all purple crafted armor. That will get you up to speed to get all the way through the Helm's Deep expansion, because it has a lot of vitality on it, a lot of crit, a lot of physical mastery, and your main stat. And then if you do instances, you can get gear from that. When you reach level 95, you can get the Fangorn gear. There is nice gear that you can craft as a tailor or as a metal worker. And
I remember the Fangorn jewelry was really nice too. I wore that for quite a while.
Yeah, it's the armor is actually pretty good too. But I mean, you really don't have to have it, because you will blow through those levels pretty quickly because the experience is pretty high, unless you slow it down using the Stone and the Tortoise. If you are level 94 and you get the purple crafted gear, that will take you up all the way through to 100 fairly quickly. And Lady Gun, I hate to break it to you, but the essences that you are getting probably will not be the ones that you want to use. You will be getting lots of them when you get to 100. The ones tier 6 and below, they won't be that useful. Although if you do get some like morale essences, they might be useful. And what server are you on, Lady Gun? Because I may be able to actually craft stuff for you if you can't.
What do you want for that, Ali? You want a basic cake, anything? Not sure.
No, I'm just saying I don't cut bolster courage. I think it's a waste of time.
Ali, your pet's stuck.
Okay, I've got crafters on Gladden and a chromite clone on there as well, so I can actually run you through instances and get you gear too. So if you send an email or a mail on Gladden to chromite with your character name, I will add you to my friends list and I will be able to help you out. Aerotherit's Guild.
I'm not using the cow
Kin.
Eat of that skill.
Okay, I've got my exit strategy, guys. Let's go ahead and give Fudginator Mustafa raid. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. I can't host her from LOTRO stream, but we can sure stop in and say hello. I really appreciate everybody who came by tonight, and I especially want to thank Bloodborne for being kind enough to raid the chat while I was streaming. That was terrific and much appreciated. I also want to thank Convo 14, Happy Tiki God. That hopped too much. Ravine Largle, Rowan of Gondor 1961, Digger Phelps, Sodius, Giggles NZ, Druid's Fire, XVX, Sarah 81, Pike 3106.
Those all your new followers?
Those are all my new followers. I picked
Oh, damn.
Yeah, what is that? Eight new followers tonight?
That's what happens when you get a blood raid with
Yeah.
150 people watching.
It says something about the low quality of my stream, that out of 150 viewers, only 8 of them even bothered to follow me, but they know a good stream and they know my stream, so you can't blame folks for good taste, I guess. But no, seriously, I appreciate everybody who came by to visit tonight. I appreciate the follows, and you guys can look forward to having Chromite attempt to school me on proper hunter play a week from tonight. So thanks for coming by. Pop by twitch.tv the Fudginator and give Fudginator a big hello. She's a new streamer. I always like to encourage new streamers. Feel free to throw her a follow, and I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So have a great night, and I will see you guys next week right here at LOTRO Stream for more Adventures After Dark. And I have to sit here and wait for a 10 count because Eldolith always says I cut off the stream too soon.
Yep.
So you guys can watch me eat popcorn for 10 seconds.
No, that's a good idea, because if you do cut it off and then just like you have to cut it off quite a bit when past when you intend to. Otherwise, it gets cut off abruptly when you're still talking, or it stops when you got a really stupid look on your face.
That's all the time with me, so no big deal. All right, have a great weekend, everybody.
Yeah, take it easy.